All right, we are live.
Not too late tonight.
Super Slash Bros, the OG Friday night stream.
Indeed. All the imitators.
Super Slash Bros, the OG Friday night stream. Indeed.
That's not me this time.
Imitators, masturbators.
Nope, it was
Yeah.
me. It was me.
Oh, I feel rough.
Yeah, I was telling Brad my allergies are fucking beating my ass tonight. It was nice, so I had all the windows open, but then it was like it just hit me.
Yeah, I just haven't been feeling good today. Couldn't sleep, and then what the fuck is that? Couldn't sleep, so I came down and watched that movie for all 2.5 hours of it too. It does fly by until the end. Because I was waiting for, and I don't even think Dave knows I watched it. Maybe he does. I don't know.
Which one?
The house that Jack built.
Oh.
Are you a fan? Are you a fan of his?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty big.
All right. Well, you'll probably like it. He kind of goes off the rails and becomes very self-indulgent at the end, just like he did with Antichrist and
Melancholia.
Yeah. I haven't seen Melancholia yet. I have it, but I've never watched it. But it's a rough movie. I mean, there's some heavy shit in that movie. It definitely stays with you for a while.
I still haven't got their Nymphomaniac yet.
I
haven't watched that either.
I did the first 30 minutes of the first one, but
did you like it?
I didn't really enjoy it, so I gotta give it another shot.
It's kind of weird seeing Shia LaBeouf have sex on camera. So.
Right? Yeah.
Well, is it really that shocking?
I don't know. You just don't wanna. You're just like, nah.
I just think because it's the reality of it. It's not like simulated. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's like,
yeah.
Real
the
life.
fact that this is actually Shia LaBeouf having sex right now. Like, why am I watching this?
Why am I watching this?
Yeah.
Yeah, there wasn't anything like that in this one, except for there was like it wasn't. He wasn't a serial killer that kind of like molested people or fucked with people and all that kind of stuff. He was just a killer, like bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. But he did do this one thing though, and there were parts that shouldn't have been funny. Okay, maybe there is something wrong with me. Because I'm like laughing hysterically. I mean, he cut a woman's breast off and put it on the cop car and put the wiper blade. And I'm fucking laughing my ass off because it was just. It's just him saying, "You're so fucking stupid," you know.
Yeah.
It was just. I was just like, "Well, that happened."
Did he build a house in it?
Oh, he built the house, all right. I kept waiting the entire time for him to build a house. He built that motherfucking house. Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Uh-huh. And then it just, like, the last 20 minutes just went off the fucking rails. Like...
I gotta buy it.
The whole movie is based in reality. Except for...
Don't hype it up because I had it in my hands today. I'll be.
I still don't know how I feel about it, Joe. I mean, there are some things in the movie that are flat out masterpiece worthy.
Yeah.
But then there's some things in there that I just.
Yeah.
Like, I get it. I understand everything that happened in the film, and it is deep if you really think about it. But was it really necessary? You know? I don't know. All I knew was it was a long watch, but I'll tell you what, up until the last 20 minutes, it flew by. Because you were just waiting to see, could he actually be more fucked up than he already was? And yeah.
On a scale of 1 to Henry, a portrait of a serial killer, where would you rank it?
Do I say it? That's going to be my recommendation.
Oh, okay.
For that. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I take that back. There's another one I'm doing for that one, but I'm doing The House of Jack Built for another recommendation.
Oh, okay.
You should, since you like movies like that, you need to watch Turnpike Killer.
Yeah, I do. I do.
That's pretty rough, you know.
I'm waiting to watch Mold.
The killer in that is really good.
Yeah. Oh, I tell you what, Matt. I didn't know Matt Dillon could act like that. I mean, I liked him in The Outsiders. I liked him in Rumblefish. I liked him in Little Darlings. Movies like that.
I liked him in Cameron Diaz.
And Crash.
Yeah, Crash.
Crash was really good with him in it. I mean, but you didn't get enough of him. This one, he has to literally carry the entire picture, and I mean, it's just wow. Yeah, wow. It's like I said, some things are masterpiece worthy, and then it kind of shits the bed, and then it goes back to being a masterpiece, and then it kind of shits the bed again, and then
well, that's what happens when you make movies that are so fucking long. I mean, you open up yourself to, you know what I mean? Not everything's necessary, and it's like,
well, everything in this was necessary, I would think, up until the last 20 minutes, but I understand why he did it. I just don't think it was in a film that's based in reality to completely switch everything and leave the viewer like, what the fuck is going on? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It just, but I will say, and this kind of bothered me a little bit, this reminded me of some of the people on YouTube when he is, people that are so arrogant and stuff like that. A lot of it has to do with, he's talking about icons like Hitler and stuff like that, and things that make death is like art, and the way death is like art and stuff like that.
Mm.
And he uses scenes from Antichrist and Melancholia.
What?
And I was like, that's just fucking self-indulgent right there. I mean,
Why?
why don't you just lay back and suck your own dick while you're at it? You know what I mean? It's just like, I didn't like that.
hey John, hey Patrick, hey John.
Hey, John.
Why would you put it? What?
Hey, Patrick.
That's weird. Is that in the last 15 minutes? The last 20 minutes?
Herbie the Love Bug. Yeah, I would see that in movie theaters when I was little because, I am old as fuck. But then again,
Wasn't that when it was Herbie the Horse and Buggy?
fuck you. The Love Bug. Yep. I didn't know he was in the Love Bug. I have it downstairs somewhere.
Bruce Campbell's in the Love Bug remake.
Yeah, I keep looking for that. I have all the other ones but that one.
It's only on tape.
Really?
Yeah, it's only on VHS.
So they didn't even release it through Disney, the Disney
I've never seen one. No, like not like how they did with a few others, like Disney Club exclusive.
Yeah.
Yeah, that wasn't one of them for some reason. It's same with like the Babes in Toyland, the one with Keanu Reeves. Is it Keanu Reeves?
That's on DVD. I saw it. Wait, is it March of the Wooden Soldiers or is that something different?
That's different.
Okay, then it's not on DVD then.
Yeah.
I have seen the tape around.
I have the tape. Yeah.
Is the tape hard to find?
It's kind of
Hey,
hard.
Wayne.
Yeah. I've been looking for another copy of it
Hey,
since
Wayne.
Brad mentioned on it.
Huh. Well, if I find another one, I'll pick it up.
I haven't seen it in a while.
I see it every once in a while, every once in a great while.
Hmm.
But I saw a DVD the other day that said March of the Wooden Soldiers, and I thought maybe that was that one. But apparently,
Brad and I watched The Conjuring 3 so far.
yeah, I haven't watched it yet, Wayne.
I have no.
I'm sure
like
I'll like it. I'm sure I'll like it because I like the
Warrens.
The Warrens. Yeah, I like the Warrens. I
like
like when they made appearances in the Annabelle films, and I'm trying to think if they made an appearance in La Llorona, but I don't think they did.
I like the no, just the priest from Annabelle did.
Okay.
Yeah, I liked it better than the second one. I still like the second one a lot, but yeah, I like the third one better than the second one.
Look, I went to see the first one in the theaters, and I love
Me too.
it
Yeah.
big time. I love it. I think it's great.
Yeah.
When I rewatched them to do that ranking, I just thought the second one was so much better.
Oh, yeah. There's a lot. Yeah, there's a lot more character development in the second one.
And a lot more heart too. I mean, you
Yeah.
get to see like how the Warrens may have been in their real life with, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
when he
People-
sat down and was playing music for him and stuff like that, it just like kind of tugged at your heart a little bit, knowing that all this bad shit was happening. And
Yeah. There's
Yeah.
a lot more of that in the third one. That's what one of people who don't
Really?
like that's one of their complaints. Yeah.
Oh, I like that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I'm more interested in the Warrens than the
Well, then
Casey.
then you like the third one.
Well, I mean, one of the things that people had a problem with even before the movie came out, which I find that hard to believe, is, apparently the case was so small that they were working on. The Devil Made Me Do It.
Yeah.
Wasn't much of a case, so
Yeah.
they figured a lot of it had to be padding.
Yeah, it is a lot. Yeah.
So yeah,
Well, yeah, it's entertaining, padding. Like, I mean, it's not just there, Like,
my cousin's coming over on Tuesday. Maybe I don't know. Maybe we'll watch. I don't
nice.
know if we're gonna watch Godzilla versus Kong, or if we're gonna maybe go see The Conjuring, or
Hmm.
we'll see. It's kind of, we're getting back to that, COVID, anti-COVID crap.
All right.
Wolves at the Door from 2016.
I have seen that, John, and I actually thought it was pretty good. I think I saw that on Netflix, but I might have it. It's basically a retelling of the Manson murders.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's a good movie. Now, I didn't see the one with the Sharon Tate one, but I haven't heard anything good about that.
Oh yeah, it's awful.
Yeah, the one with
The Haunting of Sharon Tate or whatever.
yeah, the one with the girl that used to be on Disney Channel.
Yeah, Lizzie McGuire. Is it?
Yeah,
Lizzie McGuire.
yeah. Haley Duff.
Yeah.
So her sister then. Yeah, Hillary was Lizzie McGuire. Haley's the
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. Hey, Phil.
Yeah, I'd hear that one's just very disrespectful.
Hey, Phil.
To be honest with you, one of my favorite tellings of the Mansons is Clockwork Orange, and then Once Upon a Time in Hollywood.
Yeah.
Even though it's severely distorted, but I just loved it.
It's like a hat, yeah.
Yeah, it's everything I wanted to see. So, especially Brad Pitt going crazy because he fucking smoked some acid.
That's the best ending to any movie.
Isn't it though?
Yeah, we were laughing our asses off in the theater.
I mean, I can just sit there and watch that movie over and over again, just like most Tarantino movies. What? What's the problem?
Stuff just starting by itself.
Oh, must be the ghost.
Scare me because it's turned up loud. So I turned it like.
Yeah, Dave, I'm glad you told me to watch Freaky because I thought it was fucking great.
Yeah, I figure. Yeah, it's one of those ones. Like it's like when I watched Haunt, I just wanted to watch it again. Like Freaky, I just want to watch it again.
Yeah, that was
Okay.
good.
The same cop. Okay. I saw that, I think, before I saw. Actually, I saw that a while back when it was on. I think it was on Netflix. Either that or Prime. I can't remember.
The guy who did Freaky's the guy who directed the Happy Death Day movies.
It was just really good.
Yeah, I know he's interested in doing like a crossover film.
Yeah.
I was reading.
Don't you think that might be too much, though?
I see it.
As long as they go the R-rated route, like Freaky, then
Yeah, like
I mean, I love the. I actually love the Happy Death Day movies, and
Me too.
but if they were R, they would go so much further, and that's what like he got to
Definitely.
do with Freaky. Yeah.
that's exactly it. It's like I love Happy Death Day. I haven't seen the second one, but I love Happy Death Day.
Yeah, that one.
I wish it went a little bit further like Freaky because I like Freaky more because of that.
Yeah. You'll like the second one because it's a completely different movie.
Yeah, completely different
Yeah,
like, genre.
Yeah.
Well, the horror's still there. It just kind of takes a backseat.
Yeah, I like that one. I don't know. I just like I like Tree.
Jim, he's drinking. He's gonna be calling me Jim soon.
I like Freaky though. It's like I like how the original title was Freaky Friday the 13th.
Yeah.
The whole coming
Yeah,
Friday and Friday the 13th. It was pretty cool.
I tell you, man, Blumhouse has been doing. They've been doing good lately. They really have. Gorman was bad. I liked Happy Death Day. Yeah. Have you seen the second one, Craig?
I watched Psycho Gorman for like the 5th time last night.
Nice.
Did you really?
Yeah.
I need to watch it. I need to watch it.
I've seen it 4 or 5 times now too because I watched it with you guys. I watched it with my wife. I watched it again with my wife and my son. I watched it with my mom and my son.
Did your mom like it?
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, and I I didn't even realize this because I told you I've been kind of taking out the trash lately, metaphorically speaking. And your son, I'm subscribed to your son,
Oh yeah.
and I didn't even know that. Yeah, I can't. It was a long time ago, I think, but he's still on there. That's cool. I was like, wait a minute.
I didn't even know he was still doing stuff.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know if he's doing stuff. I just, he's under my subscriptions on my YouTube. All right, and it locked me out again. There we go. Man, YouTube has been a piece of shit. Some crazy shit going on. What's that?
The Porsche Psycho going
in. All right, motherfucker. All I want to do is get the chat on, please. That's all I want. No. That's it.
I apologize, everybody. I was not on here at all. I was looking at something else.
Hey, Beef Curtains, how you doing?
Anybody said?
Don't let it bother you.
I do not know if the Broncos are going to pick up Aaron Rodgers or not. They keep talking about it. I don't know. So, nothing. It doesn't. Nothing bothers me. I was just doing something.
Hey, Beef Curtains. Nice. Too silly? You're not old, Wayne. Well, you're older than me, and I appreciate that because everybody calls me old. So, but that's all right. We're the elder statesmen of the community. So,
in other words, you're the old fucks.
Yep, me and Wayne.
Although nobody gives a shit about of the horror community.
Pretty much. But I can live with that. I'm fine with that.
Nice, Beef Curtains. Got any good ones?
Oh, fucking! My fucking back is killing me.
Hell yeah, man. That girl was so bad. Well, I picked this up today. I think Craig might have liked this one because this was on sale at Walmart now.
Yeah, I saw that there.
And I had the first two, so I picked this up for $5. It's supposed to be good. Heard some people say that they really liked it. After the second one, kind of like shit the bed. So. All about shark movies. So what the hell?
What up, Hobbs?
Hey, Hobbs.
What you up to,
Hobbs?
Oh, what year did Beyond the Door come out? Was that like 77? 76? 75?
Beyond the Door. Wow.
I know it was after The Exorcist, obviously.
74.
74? Okay.
Yep.
That's like a year difference.
Yep.
That movie is so much fun.
It jumped right on.
Who are you?
So last week, guys, Hobbs was going to come in, but he didn't get the chance because he got stuck at work.
Huh?
Hobbs was going to come on the channel with us, and he was going to talk about how on his podcast on Sunday night, this Sunday night, I believe, they're going to be having Danielle Harris on.
Yeah.
So guys, tune in to Hobbs for that. Show Hobbs some love.
Yeah, yep. I believe Patrick went live last week and he ended up promoting it.
Yeah.
Ham rugs? What the fuck are ham rugs? Oh, ham nugs.
Show Hobbs a lot of love, guys.
Ham rugs. Yeah, it's ham rugs.
And apparently, according to certain fucking dumbass YouTubers from Washington, I'm struggling with views, so get out there and view my stuff and watch my channel. I've got more views in one fucking month than that guy has in his whole lifetime of his fucking channel, and I'm the one struggling.
I'll be old in a little bit. Yeah, me too, John. Me too.
I
The
know
day
it was
after you.
Washington. That's where it's from.
Yeah.
Which Washington? Like state or?
Yep.
Yeah, Washington State.
Uh,
I
Some
can put
little
his address in
English
the,
douchebag, but I can't quite remember his name.
I can put his address in the chat if anybody wants it.
Eh.
Yeah, I keep things like that, but I do. I keep everything. I'm like a pack rat when it comes to that kind of shit.
That's okay.
Okay, let's see.
hey, Paul.
Oh, I get it. Ham rugs, beef curtains. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, ready?
Oh,
Shit.
fucking A, my back is killing me.
Just
God
drink a
dang
little.
it.
You'll feel
I even
better.
got a phone number too.
I'm about to just start drinking.
I wish I
Yeah.
felt good enough to drink. I was going to drink tonight, but I don't think that's going
I
to
need
happen.
it. I need a drink. I've been living rent free in people's heads for so long that
Salted veal.
I need to come back down to earth. My ego's getting out to here,
Salted veal.
Yeah,
Pepperoni pocket.
but at least it'll never be as big as Lars von Trier.
Oh man. What is that called? When you put your own like scenes from your own movies and
It's called sucking your own dick.
so like breaking the what wall does that break?
Oh, and there's been a lot of talk on Twitter lately about when the next Wild Eye week is. It's going to be in November. Just so everybody knows, it's in November. I believe the 14th through the 20th or something like that. I can't remember the exact dates. I would have to go look.
It's the week before Thanksgiving.
Yeah, the week before Thanksgiving.
Actually,
That's when the next Wild Eye week is going to be. If anybody would like to be a part of it, please let me know.
except for
Say
If
hi.
anybody would like
Hi.
to be in
Okay.
the trailer,
Hi.
let me know.
Oh,
His
I
wife
will
then.
put you in the
hi.
trailer.
I thought it was that's your nephew. Is that your nephew, Dave?
Yeah,
Hi.
it's Jason.
Yeah.
Brad's
Yeah.
up there,
Hi.
and that's Joe. Joe's up there.
that's me.
So,
Hi.
Joe's daddy's name, right?
yeah.
It's a good name.
Yeah.
This is a good name.
Beef curtain got the malt liquor going.
Malt liquor.
Yeah, Horhands is the shit, dude. Horhands he's the man. He's
Eat your
cool.
fruit. Eat your fruit.
Are you really squirting that on your head?
Yes,
Yeah, we
dude, it's
do.
fucking hot.
Yeah, I noticed that last night, but I wasn't sure if anything was
It's
coming
like
out. 'cause I couldn't see
fucking
it.
100 fucking degrees in here.
Yeah. Anyway, Wild Eye Week is the 14th through the 20th of November.
Yep. And if anybody wants to join in, just give me a holler. Let me know so I can put you on the official playlist. And if you want to be in the fucking trailer, especially douchebags from Washington, you can be in the trailer. I will put you in the trailer. Come on in. You could be part of the trailer all you want. I will throw you in there since you want to put yourself up on there and show how good you are and how much you did for Wild Eye Week and superimpose your name over other people's fucking thank you notes that didn't even have anything to do with you. Go ahead. Come on. I'd love to have you. You can show us all how to do a Wild Eye review correctly. Love to have you.
I
He
gotta
can
get
pull it out of his hiney.
Oh man.
He's talented. He can pull movies out of his hiney.
Shove other things in them.
Hell yeah.
Did that
Austin
VHS
Hobbs.
already go out of stock, Joe?
Cuckoo Lane?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that went out
Ah.
Hell yeah, Hobbs.
a long time ago.
Oh, if
Uh,
anybody's interested, there are 30 copies left of Video Violence 1 and 2 from Camp Motion Pictures.
Nice.
They are selling them, and if you're interested, I can send you the link.
Is it VHS?
No, it's a DVD.
The DVD. I have that's the DVD that came with. I have that DVD actually. It came with
Comes with the basement.
the basement. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I would rather myself. I thought about it, but it's $30, and I would rather have the basement. So I will hold out for that because I know I'll find it someday.
Yeah. The,
I wondered about that DVD. Is the basement like one of the movies on it?
the basement's on VHS too. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's a big box.
Yeah, it's got the basement. It's got Cannibal Campout,
It's on a red tape too.
Video Violence 1 and 2.
Wood Chipper Massacre on it?
I wish.
Captives, which is another title for Mom is Home.
Oh,
I fucking passed on that. Last month they had a few
Super
copies that they were selling real cheap for the Wood Chipper Massacre.
are you playing ping pong?
Am I playing ping pong?
No, my nephew.
No, I'm not playing shit. I
Oh,
was going to show everybody my
You
new
playing-
toys that were on Joe's channel.
are you playing ping pong?
Oh,
That's my new baby toy.
not on my channel.
Daddy got one of
No
those.
toys on Joe's channel.
What?
Daddy has 5 of those.
What?
Oh, that's cool, John. Hamilton has some good stuff.
Here's a toy. It's a kangaroo.
Everybody show Project Ellsworth some love. John, I love you, brother. I really
Hi,
do.
John.
Hi, John.
Awesome channel. It's too bad you're a Raiders fan, but other than that, great channel. John said he was going to show up tonight, that he was working, but he's going to try to show up in the chat. So
First, well, that won't be the last, John. It becomes an addiction because they're so cheap. Just ask Dave and Brad and me and Joe and.
Oh, the Hamilton book orders?
Oh yeah,
It's because they're so cheap, yeah.
I know. Yeah, it's just like, and you can find.
Not
some-
only that, but I order something and I get it like 2 days later. So it's like, it's too
Yeah,
easy.
that's true. That's true.
It's too easy. I get my orders from them so fast, so it's just like, oh, I might as well order from Hamilton.
Yeah.
Sound familiar, Joe? So
Are you guys listening to Neil Young?
no, that's America actually, but I was
Oh,
watching The Devil's Daughter.
oh.
nice mummy toys. Hell yeah.
You know what's funny?
Oh, mummies toys. Never mind. I'm sorry
boy.
about that.
Remember when the kid's taking a pee and the rattlesnake's there?
Yeah.
And he starts like whining like a little bitch.
Yeah.
It almost reminded me of like a Bob situation.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. And the kid even looked like Bob.
Is that the sect?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm surprised Bob wasn't in that.
We did it for Fangoria Challenge, so it should be coming up. Oh, wait. It already came up, right?
Yeah,
Hey,
I got it
Yeah.
saved.
Dave,
Yeah.
I'm not trying to interrupt, but I think we need to give a lot of consideration to Craig's last comment and just talk about that for a minute.
I know we kind of passed by.
Now,
it.
what kind of toys are we talking about here, Craig? I mean, obviously we know they're adult toys, but what kind of toys does she need to help you?
We say mummy. Oh, there he goes.
I can't remember, Ben. I guess the one where David Duchovny actually is in it. Like instead of just like reading the stories and stuff.
Yeah, that's awesome. Was that on Hamilton? You said they've got. Oh yeah, they do have Escape from New York on there. I picked it up. Well, no, I bought mine at Walmart. Yeah, I got the Poultrygeist and the. I got Trick at Walmart too, but I got Poultrygeist off of there. Yeah, and I just picked up that 4-pack of the Toxie movies, which is awesome.
Yeah, I'd like to know if they're cut, by the way. If you see anything with like the Twin Towers in it, then it's not cut. When you go to watch them.
What, Toxic Avenger?
That's
Yeah,
cool, huh?
because Twin Towers are like in every single one of the movies quite a bit.
Oh,
Yeah.
And Troma cut that out of Death by Temptation.
Vinegar Syndrome cut it.
Yeah. They cut it on mine too, Joe, I think. Didn't they?
I thought it was there in yours. I think it was. I mentioned how Vinegar Syndrome cut that shot. Yours just had like some gore and stuff cut. Remember?
And the language too.
nudity, language, and gore. You was cut from
Yeah. Been on the road a long time.
Ben said they're not cut, so I guess he has that same set.
Are the green ones, the green Blu-rays? Yeah, that's cut. That's all
Mine,
got.
that's not cut. I mean, I have the first one in the green case, and it's not cut.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's cool, Ben.
I have so many different versions. Though I have like the Japanese version of Toxic Avenger. I have the R-rated, the director's cut. All there's all different cuts of them.
Uncle Mom.
Congratulations, Cubs. You the man.
I'm gonna go turn on Disney Plus for my nephew. I'll be right back.
All right.
Cool. Found out something interesting the other day. The black hole.
Was that your ex-girlfriend?
No. Yeah, maybe.
Look at him.
So apparently, parts of the black hole were cut from a lot of the main releases, and apparently mine's not cut.
And
You're gonna hurt yourself.
stop it. You're gonna hurt yourself.
Are you drunk?
No.
You look tired. I don't know if you know what that means. But
It's like Adam Sandler, chocolate wasted.
yeah, it's chocolate wasted.
I thought we were going to get wasted.
That was so good. I don't understand how the second one was so bad.
I know.
And
You
it
don't like
even had
Disney
Shaquille
Plus?
O'Neal in it.
I know.
You don't?
I think it also though the first one, the initial idea was written since Chris Farley was alive. They were originally going to do it years ago,
Yeah.
so I feel like they just modernized it. It was kind of an idea that they had years and years to work on, and then
Break
when
your
it
leg.
was successful, the second one they just threw together. I think
Jump on your uncle. Jump on him.
What are you like, Paul Blart Mall Cop? What are you doing?
Oh boy.
It's flopping on the floor.
So what do you like on Disney? What kind of shows do you like on Disney? You like Star Wars?
What shows do you like on Disney?
Uh,
What do you watch?
I watch on Disney, like Queens.
What is it? Lightning. Oh, Cars movies.
Oh, I like that.
I thought he said L.A. Queens. I was like, what kind of show is
Queen.
Lightning McQueen.
Lightning McQueen, that's right.
You
Yeah.
can't do the same joke over and over again.
And Mater.
Hey, Chris.
Mater's-
Yeah. You like
the tow
Mater?
truck.
Yeah, because Mayor is the slowest person in the world.
Yeah, he is. That's for sure. Other than maybe Brad. Brad's a little slower than Mater.
Oh! Ah!
It's only funny like twice.
It's not over.
Where's
Do you have
his
to sleep
beer?
over?
He's had a couple of them.
You having a sleepover tonight?
No, you're gonna hurt yourself. No, we just his parents went to a reggae show.
Oh, nice. Nice.
And, like it's like in a park or something like that.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, Ballyhoo or something. I don't.
No shit, really?
You listen
Oh,
to Ballyhoo? Yeah.
What?
No, my daughter did. She got me into them.
Oh, cool.
Got me into Ballyhoo.
Betty, don't do that.
Jason's into the band they're seeing tonight.
Yeah. Actually, my daughter got me into them because they went and saw them a bunch of times around here.
Mhm.
I think they're from Annapolis, Maryland.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're playing in some random park.
Yeah.
Cool.
They're not bad. It's kind of like metal meets reggae meets kind of new wave, sort of.
Oh, cool. He
Yeah.
likes the Dirty Heads a lot. I don't know if that counts as reggae. I don't know.
I don't know if I count Ballyhoo as straight reggae. I mean, it's kind of like a whole bunch of things mixed together. So, but
Oh, cool. They like Revolution, whatever is that.
that's cool. That's weird that you said that because I have a couple CDs in my car. I haven't listened to them in a while.
Oh, cool.
Besides the ones severely scratched, but my daughter made them for me though. Hey, Chris.
Okay.
Um,
Don't do it again, man. Are you like Rob Schneider? I don't know. You don't know what I'm talking about. Do you want me to turn on cards?
You can do it.
Jason, I found another multi-pack today.
Did you really?
It's
What's on
100
it?
movie. It's 250 movie packs, and
Oh, you found 250s?
well, it's like it's all together in like a
You don't have to close it.
pack. It's called Awesomely Cheesy Movies.
That sounds like right up my alley.
It has like Death Row Game Shows on there, and like
Yeah.
Scarecrows, and like some good stuff is on there.
Wait a minute. What is it called?
Awesomely Cheesy Movies.
I might actually have that. It sounds familiar. Does it have like Tomboy on it?
I'm not sure. Like I said, it's 100. It's 100 movies, so I didn't even
Yeah.
look at all of them. I just noticed it had Death Row Game Show, which I thought was cool, and Scarecrows from '88, the one that Scream Factory released.
Yeah, that's hard to find now.
I have the Scream Factory anyway, and I have the tape, but still, I thought it was pretty cool to have it on there.
I do. I have the Scream Factory and I have the DVD that it's on with the 4-pack with
Yep, me too.
MGM.
Oh, stop right off.
It has dolls, doesn't it?
Has dolls on it, Scarecrows and Pumpkinhead.
Not funny anymore.
Pumpkinhead and something?
You gotta do something different. You gotta like.
Get the remote.
Yes, babe.
Or Return of the Living Dead.
No, I think it's Swamp Thing. That's MGM. Well, actually, Return of the Living Dead was too.
Yeah. I know that. I had that on a multi-pack too.
Yeah.
Let's see. Awesome cheesy movies.
Awesomely Cheesy Movies. It's basically like it's like this big box and it has the 250 packs. One of them is like it's a box set of all 80s movies, and one of them is a box set of all 70s movies.
Okay. I think. I see it. That's a big box, dude.
Yeah, it's cool.
It's like $30. 24 disc set. Yeah,
it?
Tomboy's right on the cover.
I got it for 15.
Tomboy's right on the cover, Joe. It's got the one that the guy from Hell Night was married to, Betsy Russell, on the cover.
Oh, okay. I have to see that.
Phew, Betsy Russell. Oh my God. What do you say? Oh, maroon? I don't even know what that means, but it fits.
Mono.
Yeah, it fits.
I'm looking it up right now. All right.
Wait
All
a
right.
minute.
Oh,
yeah, the excellent 80s is one
Yep,
of them.
and then something 70s, whatever it is.
The swinging 70s.
Swinging 70s. Yep.
I had the awesome 80s. I don't think I have the 70s one, but I bet you that's a good one.
The 80s one is the one that has Death Row Game Show and stuff. Oh, if you have that, then you have my mom's A Werewolf on that one. That's on the 80s set. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I have the DVD of that too.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah. I still never checked for the Seed People yet.
Oh, yeah, that's on that set.
The one set that you showed me, I still gotta check for that because my multi-packs are still strewn all over the room upstairs.
Hmm.
Yeah, I got the you'd probably be pissed when I tell you. The excellent 80s I got for I think it was like $2.99 at Ollie's.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, but it wasn't in that big pack, and I don't think I have the swinging 70s. I might though. Be interested to see what's on that though.
It's pretty cool. I can take a picture and send it to you.
Yeah. Oh, I
Take a
can't do that. It's too small.
I'll take a picture of the back of the 100 box so that way you can see all the movies on it.
Yeah, they have the picture of the 100 box on here, but it's way too small.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Bradley Bonger, what are you doing?
Nothing.
Sit,
Just
like
writing somebody a message.
to do what?
Just writing somebody a message.
Hmm. Talking about all kinds of good movies, you're missing it.
Sorry, I was busy.
I know. Well, be unbusy, damn it. That's how I saw Death. Was that how I saw Death Row Game Show the first time? I know I have the DVD. I bought the DVD, the cheesy one from Cheesy Flicks one from Hamilton Book for $2.
Stop it!
That picture is really blurry. It's a shame it's not a better picture, but oh well. When are you going to start drinking?
As soon as I feel like I'm in a better mood, because I don't like drinking when I'm angry.
Oh, cool. Thank you, Joe.
You got them?
Yeah, thank you.
I did 3 separate things. Just like,
Okay, the borrowers. That's not the borrowers. That the Fourth Man, Border Cop, Callie and Son, Casablanca Express. Wait a minute, isn't Cave Girl one of them weird ones?
I have no idea.
Daniel Roebuck. I'm not sure what that one is. Hey, it's got Cold Foot. It's got Bronson. Concrete Cowboys. Crypt of the Living Dead. Nice.
Hobbs, just go on eBay and look for awesomely cheesy movies
Yeah,
DVDs.
it's a big 100-pack.
Yeah.
It's got Death Scream on there, but that's Faye Dunaway. Never mind.
Yeah, different ones.
Death Row Game Show, Delta Force Commando. Jeez whiz. Hey, it's got Evil Knievel. I just got that.
It's got some good stuff on there.
Good Against Evil.
That's like a really good fucking set.
Yeah, I actually bought this. I found this the other day, and I bought it because of Andrew. Because I've never seen BMX Bandits.
Oh yeah, it's a good one.
So I bought the BMX Bandits and Evil Knievel.
Yeah, I have a 2-pack like that with BMX Bandits and something else.
Yeah.
It's not Evil Knievel though.
And it's like I would have gotten the original, but it's too pricey now. BMX Bandits because Severin released it.
I have it on Blu-ray, I think.
The Severin one?
Yeah, it must be if that's who released it. Yeah.
Nice.
I think Andrew Ballina has sent it to me like a long time back.
That's how I
Knew about it?
yeah.
Yeah, same thing. He used to recommend it to me all the time, and he sent it to me.
That's why I need to watch it. Oh, Laser Mission with Brandon Lee.
Yep.
That movie sucks. Hey, My Chauffeur with Deborah Foreman.
Yep.
Night of the Sharks. That's Burt Reynolds. Treat Williams. Huh. Sounds familiar. Portrait of a Showgirl. That's Jamie Lee Curtis. Nope, Leslie Ann Warren. A Real American Hero. Damn, this has got some good shit on it, Joe.
I know.
I forgot how many good things are on there.
It's a great set.
Reborn.
Both of those sets are good individually, so to have them together in one set is awesome.
And plus it has scarecrows, and that's really hard to get right now.
Yeah, and even Death Row Game Show is cool to have as part of a set like that, you know?
I got that when The Werewolf of Washington. That's cool. Wanted Babysitter. Nice.
That's another good one.
Yeah. Tomboy. Pooh. Oh my god. I was telling Brad I got that from Hamilton Book. I think it's like the Cheesy Flicks version of Death Row Game Show.
Mm-hmm.
It's a decent picture. It's not bad.
Probably the same picture in that.
Cheesy Flicks made some good stuff. They didn't do too bad.
Yeah.
Dennis Hopper, Elizabeth Taylor.
Hey, Junebug.
Catherine, The Kidnapping of the President. The Klansman. Wow. I always liked My Chauffeur. I had that on, wait a minute. think I might have the DVD of that. I used to have the videotape years ago, but I got rid of it because I'm a dumbass. Thank you, Joe.
Yeah.
Now it's locking me out again. Come on, man. Not asking for much. Mhm. All right, here we go. Hey, Jimbo. Crown International, yeah, they did. They were a pretty good company.
Oh, dude, fucking Craig, you gotta watch that, bro. It's fucking awesome.
Wrong type of film.
It's basically the fucking Joker movie, just done better and with a character I actually give a shit about.
Chocolate, strawberry, vanilla.
Uh-huh. I'll have my kid put this in the freezer for me for a minute.
My Tutor was sassy. Crispin Gulliver's film debut. My Tutor. I was trying to think of who was his tutor in that. But I remember they had this dude, this dark-haired dude was in My Tutor. That was one of the ones my father rented. He would rent all the sex comedies, like Screwballs and Loose Screws, and as a matter of fact, he's the one that rented Blood Games.
Hobbs, you were asking about that set. I said if you look up Awesomely Cheesy Movies DVD on eBay, it'll come up for you.
I was just going to look up something now. I don't remember what I was going to look up.
I put on Bluey for him.
Maloney?
Bluey's like an Australian like cartoon with dogs, and they drive.
Oh.
No problem. I love Pumpkinhead too.
Me too.
Me too. I like it better than the first one.
Me too.
Well, there was two reasons why I liked it better than the first one.
Soleil Moon boobies.
Well, the
Booster.
Yeah.
Plus, you have what's her face, Amy Dolan,
Ah, that's yeah. Amy Dolan.
and Linnea Quigley. So 6 reasons again.
Yeah. Amy Dolan's. We just watched something with her recently, didn't we?
6.
Ah, that's it. Yeah.
Witchboard 2.
There's,
She's in Witchboard 2, right?
Yeah, I've never seen that actually. Is that any good?
From what I remember, I remember the third one's not good.
I didn't know they made a third one.
Yeah, that's one of those like I don't think Kevin Tenney directed it.
it's like the Warlock 3 of the Witchboard movie.
Yeah.
Even though I like Warlock 3.
Yeah, I did too.
I like Warlock 3 as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the first time I watched it. When I got that set, and I liked it a lot.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
What about Witch Trap?
He did Witchcraft too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He did, yeah.
Oh, that's right. It wasn't a direct sequel. It just had the same guy in it.
And Linnea Quigley's in Witch Trap.
Yep.
Her death is like hilarious.
My Tutor. Who was the chick that was in this?
Well, Patrick, you better be talking about all 16 witchcraft movies. Then.
The girl from April Fool's Day. What's her face?
Deborah
Buffy?
Foreman?
Yeah.
She was in this?
Am I too? Well, no, she's in My Chauffeur.
Yeah, she was
Am I
in My
too-
Chauffeur with
No.
Sam Jones,
Yeah.
Flash Gordon. Yeah.
Flash.
And is it Waxwork? Is that the other thing she's in?
Yes.
Waxwork. Uh-huh.
And then
Is
I think
Blackbird
they
or
replaced her in
Blackbird?
part 2. Yeah.
She gets whipped by the fetus. Oh,
And she likes
Wait a
it.
minute. Is it Waxwork or is it Bloody Birthday that was Brown, something Julie Brown?
That's Bloody Birthday.
that's yeah.
Ah, ooh,
2 reasons to like that movie.
very much so.
And like, just locking children in a box.
Okay, Cave Girl apparently was one of those teenage sex comedies.
Oh, so that's on that set.
They have it on a Too Cool for School college or Too Cool for School collection, along with, and you should know what most of these are: Weekend Pass, My Chauffeur, My Tutor,
Hey, I'm looking it up now.
Jocks, Tomboy, The Beach Girls, Coach.
This looks fun. This looks fun.
Too Cool for School.
I like Miracle Beach.
No, I'm saying Cave Girl. I'm looking it up now.
What? I guess Caveman was the one with Ringo Starr, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I always get the two mixed up. Hunk, Malibu Beach.
Oh yeah, the two. Yeah.
I think I had this on my list for a while because it had some movies in it that I wanted. But I
I
might
think I have all those movies just on different sets.
Yeah, I might have them too.
Because I have like
know I
a
have the Beach Girls. I know I have
like,
the Pumpkin Girls.
like drive-in sets that have like the same types of movies.
Yep. Good old Tomboy. Oh my lord.
I'll have to
Mike?
watch that.
You've never seen Tomboy?
No.
Oh my god. My introduction to Betsy Russell. I'm surprised I can still see.
I will.
And it wasn't only her in it either. Remember the blonde from Hard Bodies?
Yeah.
She's in it too. So you got both of them same time.
I think the first time I saw Betsy Russell was probably Cheerleader Camp.
Oh my god. Does she get naked in that one? I don't remember.
I don't remember either. I did it for Slashback. That was
It's
the
been
last
like
time I-
years since I've seen it. I remember Leif Garrett's in it.
Woody,
I love you.
Yeah.
I love you too. Where you been?
I'm not a huge fan of Cheerleader
Aren't you
Camp.
hot and all that?
Really?
You're not.
Like, I
It's like
like it, but
200
I'm like-
degrees now.
It's one of those movies that I feel like I should like more than I do.
Is it because of the comedy in it?
I think so. I think it's like it,
And they're rapping.
there's just something off about it.
Yeah.
Like some movies like Freaky get the balance right, like the horror
Yeah.
and the comedy. And then I feel like Cheerleader Camp was just a little off
Yeah.
because it's like too serious in some scenes, and then it's like too silly in others, and it's just too much.
I wish they would have went with the original title. I think that would have been cool.
Bloody Pom Poms.
Yeah.
I like in the Anchor Bay DVD it has that with the card. So
Yep. It would be cool if somebody would release that like Scream Factory and they would do like a reversible cover.
why the hell haven't they?
I want Vinegar Syndrome just to put everything out from now on.
Yeah. They seem to have the better transfers anyway.
I do love the cover art though. I have the tape too of Cheerleader Camp and the skeleton cheerleader.
Someone did an unofficial sequel. Guess who did that?
For Dustin Ferguson. Fucking guy. Dustin Ferguson. Gotta love him. He single-handedly ruined Silent Night, Bloody Night. 2? Was it 2?
No, did they do a remake or?
It was the
It's-
second one.
Second
Oh.
one revival.
Because
The other one was a
Homecoming's good. The remake that was actually good.
Oh,
Homecoming's kind of offbeat, but it's good.
It was but for a remake, I mean
What?
they did it right. I like how it could have been so much worse with the budget and everything.
Shot on video too.
Yeah. I was expecting it to be awful, and then I really liked it.
Well, that's because everybody pans those.
Put it in your room on the shelf.
The killer looked awesome in it.
Yeah, I love the rags and all. They're just yeah. And he had some kind of a breathing apparatus too.
Yes.
Yeah, that was cool.
Yeah, I liked that. That was a good one.
You know about due? Maybe I'll watch that this Christmas. I'm about due to watch it again. Of course, I'm due to watch Silent Night, Bloody Night again.
December 23rd every year for me.
Hey guys, everybody go and check out the Teespring store and get all of your Super Slash Brothers merch. We got some badass shit on there.
Indeed. Indeed, we do.
The night before Christmas Eve, I watched Silent Night, Bloody Night.
Which one was I talking about? That? Oh no, it's Halloween. Haunt. If you haven't seen Haunt yet.
What?
I want it to be Halloween so you can watch Haunt.
Oh yeah.
I don't. Oh, man, I fucking love that movie.
It's really
That
good.
movie sucks.
I know. I needed to go back and watch your review on it.
Now, let's be realistic. Now, you didn't say it sucked before. You said you liked it, but there was some stuff about it that you didn't.
I know.
CGI blood.
The more people build things up like that, the more I just want to say it sucks.
Yeah, I can see.
Jason and Dave, do you guys think Brad will like Freaky?
I think so.
I
think he'll at least like the kills.
I know how he feels about some guy, man, from Step Brothers.
Vince Vaughn?
Vince Vaughn?
No.
Step Brothers.
Yeah,
Will
Step
Ferrell?
Brothers. I know how he feels about Will Ferrell. How do you feel about Vince Vaughn?
I like Vince Vaughn.
Vince Vaughn.
You'll like
Except
it.
for in Psycho remake because it just
Wow. There was no excuse for that, so
I do. I think he'll like it. I think this is like one he will like.
I know. I don't want to hype it up for him though.
No, but I don't know. It's like I said, everybody was hyping it up, and that's why I was kind of hesitating and watching it. And then you were like, you have to watch it, and I was like, fuck it, let me get it. And I have to say, like, I really liked it.
it blew me away. It did. I
Mhm.
wasn't really expecting much, but
Like I like how it's like I feel like it's I don't know how to explain it because it is a horror comedy, and I know it was marketed that way in like the cover, but I feel like it's a legit slasher film.
Oh, the kills,
yeah.
yeah.
It's just like a wacky story. I don't know, you know.
The kills
The
are all
kills are freaking incredible.
yeah, they are.
By the way, I would like to put out a big thank you and a welcome to the newest member of the Horror Mob, Mr. Brandon Meacham. Thank you very much, sir.
Yeah, Hobbs, I want to check that out now. I have to get that.
I will be adding you to the card for the next few videos that are coming up.
I do, Hobbs.
Yeah.
I'll be
Brad
great.
had me at old man nakedness. He
Abuelo.
had that.
Abuelo.
Abuelo.
Yeah.
I was watching that In the Heights last night. That musical.
Really?
Yeah.
I just saw a commercial for it not that long
Yeah,
ago.
I was watching with Alana. There's an abuela in it.
Is it any good?
Yeah, the songs are good. Yeah, it's like a Latin musical.
Jason's gonna see some Abuelo penis when we watch the Day of the Beast for the Fangoria challenge.
Oh yeah.
No. No.
That movie's awesome though.
So underrated. It's like it got forgot about for like 20 something years.
There's so many of them that got
I
forgotten
think
about.
Jason, I think that's gonna be one of your highest ranked movies on the Fangoria challenge.
I didn't tell you something. So I had to update my list, my ranking.
Okay.
So while I was doing that, I started ranking the recommendations.
Oh, nice.
So I'm doing double duty here.
Wow.
Yeah. And I'm not really happy with how the recommendations are coming right now, but I'll get there. Like I was like, did I really like that more than that one?
I can't believe we've already gotten through 20 now.
I know. It's been awesome.
We're already like a fifth of the way through.
I was very impressed with what we watched the other night, and it had been so long, and it's been so long for a lot of these movies that it's like rewatching them all over again. You know?
The one we watched last night.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's pretty amazing.
I like that. I really like musicals.
Fucking bomb.
Shame on Hollywood. Shame on them.
Yeah.
What did Hollywood do?
Fuck James Cameron. Something like that.
What did James Cameron do?
Titanic. That's what he did.
Oh,
We watched Deep Rising, so
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, yeah, because it knocked it out of the
yeah.
box
Deep
office.
Rising. It's fucking awesome, though. I mean,
Yeah, I love Deep Rising.
Deep Rising didn't even make the cut because of Titanic. I mean, Titanic just annihilated everything in its path.
it sucks though because Deep Rising would have done so much better, I think, if it weren't for
I
that.
think so too. They should have shelved it.
Yeah, because I mean, it's not even like this. It has awesome pacing. It's
Yeah.
well casted.
It's
There's an
funny.
awesome monster.
Yeah,
Killed
it
it.
is.
There's like a good Hollywood ending. You know, like
Yeah. You know, they set that up to be part of Steven Summers. Steven Summers was supposed to do a King Kong remake, and
Yeah.
the ending of that
That's
movie.
Yeah.
right.
we said that. Kong Island. Yeah.
Said that.
Still Island.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, but I was just waiting for more of the monsters, the sea monsters. I didn't know. I never knew that until like maybe like a week ago that it was supposed to be that.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
I was just joking around too.
It should.
At the end of
Oh,
the movie,
yeah.
I'm like, they're on Skull Island.
When it ended, I said Deep Rising 2 coming fall 1999. Jason goes, "Did it really say that?"
Yeah.
Yeah,
we
it
were
seems
watching
like
two
they
different
should have
copies
said.
too.
Titanic said nope.
And he crushed me. I
thank-
was like, wah, wah, wah.
Thanks, Chris. Yeah, I thought it would be a good idea for us to do that, just so people can kind of follow along. And in case
Yeah.
they miss one, they can go back and see. Oh, when did you guys watch this?
Yeah. Yeah, this has been a blast so far, and it's nice to go back and rewatch these movies. And some of them, watching them for the very first time,
Yeah,
has been fun. It's been a lot of fun.
I like the fact that there's a few of them. I feel like we're literally holding off because we can't wait to watch them, so we're gonna save them.
Yeah.
You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Oh, our next one's going to be a slasher, though, Dave.
Yeah.
Yeah. Slasher. I think it's the first one we've done. Is it?
No, we've done some slashers.
Yeah. Mute Witness was kind of a slasher, and
Hardware is like a robot slasher.
yeah, it is. It's a robot slasher. Yeah.
Other than that, though, we really haven't done a lot of slashers. I mean, Mother's Day.
Yeah, that's a slasher.
And then,
I still consider that more of a home invasion movie than a.
But that's other than that, that's kind of it.
home, though.
Is it a reverse
Yeah.
home invasion?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is in a way though. So yeah, this would be our first like true slasher.
Nice.
Makes me wonder. I could look at the list, but it makes me wonder which one like that was so good that they recommended it, picked it out of like all of them.
You'll
Ah.
definitely agree. You'll agree. You'll agree.
It's one that was supposed to get a theatrical release, but then didn't. That's why.
Me too, man. Me too. It like I hadn't seen it since the VHS days, and even
You'll be fine, Dave, though, because you're not a virgin.
Oh, okay, yeah. That was my first flashback Saturday.
I'm looking forward to that
That's
one, though,
right.
because it's been a long time since I've seen that, and I remember watching that one for the first time on
USA. Yeah.
The killer looked freaking awesome that movie.
Hmm.
The creepy looking killer.
And thanks for saying I'm not a virgin, Joe.
Why?
It always makes me. I know, I'm cool.
Well, that was my hint,
Yeah.
and it worked.
Hey, Cody.
Hey, Cody.
Cody?
That's true, Ben. Sucks though. Deep Rising got lost in the shuffle.
It did. Such
Hey,
a
Ben.
They were all cruise shipped out by the time that came out.
I rented that, I believe, from a mom and pop's little video store that was connected to Roach Brothers.
What, Deep Rising?
nice.
Yeah, for the first time.
Yeah, because I didn't see it in the theaters. I think you did, didn't you, Joe?
I did, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I didn't. I ended up seeing it think I rented it from maybe Blockbuster.
But that too, I feel like it's such a good theater movie. Like it's such a good movie to see on the big screen.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like when we were watching it last night, I remembered like sitting in the theater and watching it. It's one of those movies that.
Fucking monster is so cool.
Yeah.
I saw the Relic in theaters.
Yeah, me too.
It was the whole theater was empty except for me and my dad and a homeless guy in the back.
I love the
That's the
setting.
good thing about that, about
Yeah.
horror movies, is because a lot of times you got the theater to yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's another monster movie I could never see again and be perfectly happy.
Hey,
Which one?
Joe.
Oh, the Relic. Yeah.
How you
In
doing?
fact, I got an extra Blu-ray or VHS copy if anybody wants it.
Yeah, me too. Unless I sent that one to you.
I love
Hello, Joe.
the setting is cool though. The museum.
No, I accidentally picked up a couple of them and didn't realize I already had it.
Yeah.
I got the DVD, but I want a Blu-ray, man. I want to.
Oh,
You
I
don't
got
have
the
the Blu-ray?
Blu-ray.
Me too.
That would be it. You got the Blu-ray, the Relic on Blu-ray?
Yeah.
Hey, Joe.
Oh,
How you
who
doing?
put that out?
Whoever released the DVD, I think, was
Oh.
Paramount.
It's shit, I just watched it. Lionsgate,
that-
maybe?
Oh, Lionsgate. Yeah, that would be a great Scream Factor release right there.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I think they would. I feel like I could picture like the cover art and everything for that one. Like
Yeah.
they can do some good stuff with that.
It was like 90s CGI at its peak.
I don't know why I like that one though.
It's fun. Yeah.
It's fun.
It's really
Yeah.
good.
I'm not a Sizemore fan. I've never been a big Tom Sizemore fan, but I like him in that.
You're more of a size less.
He's good in that
Yeah.
because he's got
I
like
always liked Tom Sizemore.
he's got a
He's
gimmick
good
in
in-
that one. The
I
one
like
He's
him.
good in Black was it the one with the helicopter?
Black Hawk Down.
Yeah, he's good in that one.
I really like him in Saving Private Ryan.
Yeah, he was good in that too.
And I also like, he's also in Big Money Hustlers or Rustlers.
is he in?
I've
Is he in
seen that.
He plays himself in that movie.
Natural Born Killers? Is he in, or is it
Yeah,
True
I think
Romance?
so. He's in True Romance. I remember that.
Yeah.
But see, I think my problem was I watched him on that Dr. Drew show, and I lost like a lot of respect for him
Yeah.
because he had some major problems,
Mm.
and he was kind of a
Oh
pain.
yeah, he too. Yeah, Sizemore's done some great stuff. Yeah. Not
It
not
killed his-
recently, but
killed his career. It killed
Yeah,
his
it
career.
killed his career, yeah.
One that no one talks about that he was in, if I remember correctly, was Ring Around the Rosie. I actually thought that was pretty good for like a ghost story. Heat. That's right. He was in Heat. That's such a good movie. It brings back bad memories though, because I had a problem with the DVDs that I used to buy. They had like bad batches of them that went out.
Oh.
And I believe, if I remember correctly, you used to have to flip the disc over for Heat because it was so long.
Mhm.
One of those.
And I got like 2 or 3 of them that the second side of the disc wouldn't play.
Oh, so it was like every time I bought Versus on DVD,
Yeah.
There you go. There you go.
like 3 times in a row, it didn't
Or
work.
every Shriek Show DVD I fucking buy.
Ah,
Oh, I gotta get a new goddamn Girls' Night Out.
that would be a good one for Vinegar Syndrome to put out.
Yeah, yes, please.
I'm the same way. My girls night out was the same way, and I have luckily I have it on VHS though. So
Yeah, now I'm hesitant to rebuy that DVD. I gotta wait.
Well,
I have the
Girls,
20 MI tape, which is cool.
Yeah.
Girls Night Out, or was it the Majorettes that I put it in the Shriek Show and it wouldn't play it at first? I had to like finagle it to get it to play.
Was it Striking Distance? With Bruce Willis and Tom Sizemore?
And was it
Yeah, Robin Hood's like that, Cody.
Sex in the City? The girl from Sex in the City? Wasn't she in that one too?
Yeah, Sarah.
Sarah Jessica
Sarah
Parker.
Jessica Parker. Yeah. Yeah, mine are too. Cody.
Yep. And the original disc for Goodfellas was like that.
Yeah. I'll decide whether I want to keep that or not because I got the Blu-ray. I just need to watch it.
Then It used to be was like that, but for disc for It.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, it kind of had to be.
Mother. I don't understand why somebody doesn't release all the versions of that. I mean, I know like Brad doesn't like the TV version, but you know, I would like to have all the different versions of that in Salem's Lot put on discs. You know.
Yeah, I mean, like I did in my video, you know, this VHS is one version, the Blu-ray's another, the DVD's another. Like,
I just think it would be nice to have them. You know.
yeah, it just sucks.
That's
One of those
Screen
cases where
Factory.
the VHS has the extra scenes. Like, it's the only way to have those extra scenes.
Yeah.
Like, why would you cut that?
I watched Blackenstein the other night, and actually Severn did a pretty good job with it because the video cut is like 10 minutes longer, and you could constantly see the 1-inch tape when it was running through when they did the extra parts. And to be honest, other than a little bit of gore, not much of it needed to be in there, you know? But that was fun, though. That movie's fun. Everybody shit on that one. I liked it.
How you doing, Doomsday?
Hey, Doomsday. Now I need to get Mr. Black and what the hell is it called? Finish out my blaxploitation movies. Dr. Black and Mr. Hyde or something.
Hmm.
Right. Is it Mr. Hyde?
Wow.
Mr.
Yeah.
Jason.
Oh, bastard. Oh, you son of a bitch.
I'm quiet tonight.
Hey, Danny.
Hey,
How are you?
good, and you?
Good.
How come you're not joining us in the chat tonight?
Has he been that quiet?
Yeah. Because
Wow.
of me. Because I fucked up, misunderstood something.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not good, Jason. Danny, chill out.
I'm a dickhead.
God damn it, Jason.
I know.
Yeah.
Doctor, I had
Yeah,
it
look, shit on my
last
brain,
night.
right? That's all.
Maybe if I look up Blackenstein.
Shouldn't they called it like Dr. Blackle and Mr. Hyde? I mean, if they're going with the Blackula Blackenstein thing, there you go.
You wouldn't even have to change the creature from the Black Lagoon.
Imagine they're all sitting around the table.
Doomsday.
I know, just throwing them out there. The good old days.
Oh, that's right. Eureka did put out the Blackula movie. Oh, here it is. Dr. Black and Mr. Hyde. Dr. Black and Mr. Hyde.
Oh,
Well, that was clever.
And
okay.
a monster he can't control has taken over his very soul.
Did Scream Factory put out Blackula and a Scream Blackula Scream?
Yeah, the double feature.
Mm.
It's going for like stupid money now.
I wish I had gotten it when
Yeah.
I did, thank God.
I have the first one because of you. You sent me the tape.
I got basically a Blackula action figure. I got the King of Cartoons action
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Actually, I had that. I used to have all those pictures.
figure.
Well, Dave, you're in luck, man. Eureka has the Blackula collection for $14.79 plus
Nice.
$3.99 shipping
Nice.
on Amazon.
I
Grab
need
it.
some Eureka.
I only have one thing from them.
On Amazon.
Yeah, it's on Amazon. I got the Troll and Troll 2, and I got it because it has the best worst movie ever on it.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I like that.
It's got a cool cover too.
Yeah, the documentary's pretty cool. Actually, I wanted that more than I wanted the two movies.
I found the DVD copy of the Garbage Pail Kids movie today, which is now out of print. For some reason, like every release of that movie is getting pricey. So
I'm glad. I guess I'm glad I picked it up when I did. And you know what? I
Yeah.
saw that last week too. Again,
yeah,
the MGM DVD.
yeah, that's what I got. Because that VHS has always been tough to get. The Blu-ray, the Scream Factory Blu-ray went out of print, and now
Yeah.
the DVD went out of print. So it's already
So-
starting to increase.
we were at a Goodwill thrift store, one that every once in a while I'll find something decent. And where the housewares was, my wife picked up the Garbage Pail Kids videotape, showed it to me.
No.
And I said, I don't want that.
Oh,
And she
Son of
put
a
it back down. You know, she was like, why? She said, it looks creepy. I said, yeah, I'm not interested in that. Kind of after my time. So when it went on
Oh,
on the out of print thing on Scream Factory, I thought of getting the Blu-ray,
yeah.
and I didn't. But then I found the MGM DVD like shortly after that. So
The tape, though, that's where the money is right there.
and she could probably tell you. I don't even know if she has her headphones in. She showed it to me, and I said, no, I don't want that.
oh, there's one at the poster.
I still have never seen it.
I rented the fuck out of that movie when I was a kid.
I've never seen that movie. I just bought the DVD because I figured that it would probably go up since the Screen Factory went out of print.
It's starting now because now, like I said, now the DVD itself went out of print too. So
I gave the DVD away when I got the Blu-ray.
there's literally like no release of that right now because everything's out of print for it. It's one of those nostalgic things for a lot of people, so that's why it's like everybody, people want it.
Like Howard the Duck.
Yeah, it's not like something that's just like nobody cares about. Like, people actually want that movie.
It was actually the Garbage Pail Kids were after my time. I do still have one though. I have one that Mark of Horror sent me. The Baghead Jason.
I got I forget which one I have.
I had Brad.
Baghead Brad.
I don't know. I had it stuck to my record player, but it fell off at some point. But it was Brad something.
Slugs. That's a good movie.
Yeah, some nostalgia 3-pack for me would be Howard the Duck, Garbage Pail Kids the movie, and The Wizard.
Oh,
How about Munchies. Munchies.
And Munchies and My Pet Monster live action movie. And
Is
Matt.
that any good?
Is it good? Is it good?
Well, then you have the Punisher, Dolph Lundgren, and
The
you
Punisher, yeah.
have He-Man or Masters of the Universe.
Yeah.
I used to rent all that all the time.
I mean, you might as well.
I didn't know that was Courtney Cox until like later on. I watched it.
Yeah.
I'd had the DVD for a while, and I just threw it on to watch it. I was like, "That's fucking Courtney Cox on there." What the hell was wrong with her at that time?
I love that movie, but there's no reason for them to be in that movie at all.
Nah. It's not a good movie. It's just fun.
Yeah, Spookies is awesome.
What is?
Spookies.
Yeah. That impressed the hell out of me. I really didn't expect to like it as much
Like
as
3
I did.
different movies, but it's still awesome.
It works. It works. See, that was one I watched on YouTube back in the day, and the picture wasn't that good. So I kind of got like 10 minutes through it, and I shut it off to find something better. Looking for... Not looking for... Whatever it is, I can't fucking find it.
My Spookies VHS tape is actually a good story about how there's still good people out there. There was this girl selling some tapes in a VHS group on Facebook. This was going a couple years back now, and she didn't know like the prices on things, so she was trying to ask the group for like what things were worth, and of course like everybody was giving her shit. So I was like the one honest person who told her, what she could probably get for Spookies because it was kind of an expensive tape, and because I was the only one not giving her a hard time, she fucking sent it to me for free.
Nice. There you go.
And of course, like everybody was trying to hit her up with, "All right, I'll pay you this for it. I'll pay it." And she's going, "Yeah."
My one Eureka.
Nice. I saw the first show in theaters with my dad
With Elaine Bennis.
and Harry Potter.
Sonny Boner. Oh,
Sonny
fucking
Bono, yeah. Sonny Bono.
Sonny Bono.
Yeah, Joe, it was.
I always saw the weirdest shit with my dad.
Oh.
I saw the relic. Yeah, the relic with my dad.
I didn't see any movies with my dad. All right, my parents get divorced when I was 1. Thanks a lot, guys.
I saw some wild shit.
But yeah, he also went to fucking Camp Crystal Lake over the weekend and didn't fucking
Didn't
tell us
take
about
you.
it. I had to see the goddamn pictures.
Actually, I heard this weekend he's going to the ski lodge from Ice.
Fuck.
Oh.
I know. I was like looking at the pictures. I'm like, wait a second.
You
Thanks,
bastard.
Hobbs. Thank you, Hobbs. I was like, motherfucker. They're always going to like fucking like horror conventions and stuff. You know, I'm like, sometimes I have tables at those. maybe I like to go to them. Can you invite me? You don't just shit me into this world and then not take me to Camp Crystal Lake.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
What the hell? You know I have a horror-based channel, right? Maybe.
Yeah.
You know I directed a horror movie, you think?
Not this guy. Yeah, he wouldn't want to go.
And it was even a slasher movie. No, I wouldn't want to go
Yeah.
to Camp Crystal Lake, Not me.
He did take me to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, but
I bet you that was cool.
that was a fun time. Yeah.
I went to the Basketball Hall of Fame one time.
Nice.
Springfield. On the way home from her grandmother's house. We stopped in Springfield. That's it. Haven't been to Canton.
I went to Canton for like a whole week once for like biker stuff. My parents.
Really?
We went to Jago Lake, that theme park.
Did you go to the Hall of Fame?
I think they went to the Hall of Fame. Why? This was another vacation. This was my mom, and the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame was with my dad like years before, I think. Yeah, maybe like a couple years before. Yeah, but we're in Canton and went to Jago Lake, and somebody went to that's where the Basketball Hall of Fame is, right?
No, Basketball Hall of Fame's in Springfield. Football's in Canton.
Oh, okay. Yes, yeah, they went there, and I sat in like a van like an entire week because I'm so shy and stuff. And it was like one big party for like a week, and I was literally in the van sleeping, eating, like being shy for like a week.
We almost went to Cooperstown. My father wanted to go to Cooperstown. He wanted to make that beeline to Cooperstown, but my mom was like, "No, we're going here. We're going there." I think it was when we were on our way up to Canada, Niagara Falls. Man, he wanted to go to Cooperstown really bad. But my mom said, no. You will not go.
Thanks, Hobbs. We get some pretty exciting stuff that I don't know if I can say or not, but
I can tell you one thing: it has a kick-ass cast.
yeah.
Yeah.
The script is being looked at by very important people. Very special people. What did they say in Raiders of the Lost Ark?
Anything but snakes? That's all I think.
Temple. I like Temple of Doom the best because like I don't like bugs, so
And you like Temple of Doom?
yeah. I don't mind
When
snakes.
they were going into the temple, that was crazy, man.
Yeah, I always. Who the hell was in here? Was my brother here? Yeah, one of my biggest fears was that I would have to do something like that to open a door. Yeah, and I would just die on the spot. I wouldn't know out of that life.
We went to see Indiana Jones, and we actually went to see 2 out of the big 3 that caused the whole PG-13 movement. It was Temple of Doom, Conan the Destroyer, and I think it was Gremlins, wasn't it? Wasn't that the other one, Gremlins?
Yeah. And then Red Dawn was the first.
Yep. And I saw that in theaters.
Nice.
That was fucking awesome. Yeah, my father didn't like war movies either, but he did take me to see that, and he liked it because it was more of an action movie than a straight up war movie.
Yeah. The gateway horror movies.
What?
You want to say hi to my friends?
Who's your friend?
Look at my friends.
Hello, how are you?
Hello.
Hey, that's your brother. What's up, man?
Or did your hat just fall off?
I just took my hat off.
Oh.
I went to a reggae show
Hey.
and I saw people that I grew up with, and they're like, "Shit, you're into reggae." I'm like, "Yeah."
From Jason's area. And he has a couple others.
My
But
daughter
not-
got me into Ballyhoo.
I like owl fall right off to a bed.
You like-
Roll, roll, roll.
Yeah, his
Did
daughter,
you say like Owl Fall? Because that'd be a cool
his,
band name.
his daughter got him into Ballyhoo.
Yeah, that's what we just saw. It was pretty cool.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Yeah. They're kind of pompous though, because I could
Really?
like
I
went backstage. I just walked back there, and they thought they were cool. And
What did they tell you to fuck off?
no, they didn't say anything like that. But
Earmuffs.
my friend Jill went through a lot this year, and I just brought her back there, and I just they were cool. They were cool, but they
Yeah.
were like acting like superstars, and
Oh.
but
It's
it was
kind of
all-
weird because they haven't really broken through. Even as many years as they've been doing it, they're not like that status.
Yeah. It's funny because the venue I saw them at, come to find out, my buddy Dan set it up, and I was like,
Oh,
fuck.
nice.
Yeah. So he has his own band room there. So I went backstage and I played a American jazz bass with him for a little bit. That was pretty cool.
Nice.
Nice.
Why are you moving me?
Mountain you. Ah.
Greg.
That's brother love. Brotherly love.
Yes.
Oh, man.
That's brotherly love.
So we're family.
God, you're biting me. What the fuck?
Yeah, they're from right around me. They play down the street from me sometimes.
Oh, cool. They played
Yeah,
out
they play at Uncle George's right down the street. I don't even know if it's called that anymore.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I told the bass player I had a man crush on him.
Uh-oh.
I gave him a hug.
I'm sure you love that one.
Weston, why are you still up? It's almost 11, dude. We gotta go home.
He'll sleep well.
What? What, Mom?
You know, Uncle Dave's in his underwear
Right.
talking to his friends.
Right on the tattoo. I'm not in my underwear.
Oh, for the tattoo! Yeah, my tattoo hurts. Yeah. You know, like I have like 60% of my body tattooed.
Give me balls tattooed because I'll kick you there in a second.
What? Right?
Ready? Pop up on Uncle Dave.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, my asshole.
All right, toodaloo.
See ya.
Oh, my balls.
See you guys.
We gotta go. Judo.
He just judo shot me in the coin pouch a second ago.
You didn't ask him to help you shave it, did you?
No.
All right, toodaloos. Uncle
I'm
Dave,
fine.
love you.
Love you guys. Love you. You don't have to close it.
About to say, the last time I saw your brother, he was pussing out on a challenge.
I know. I know, right?
Habanero, what?
Yeah. Oh.
You couldn't have paid me enough to do that. Freaking donut dipped in that stuff. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's gross. But
Yep.
I had to do it.
Oh, it's already there, Craig. Uploading right now.
Bye.
Bye. Love you.
Oh, that's awesome.
Whew.
Went from YouTube to YouPorn.
Red tube.
Ah.
Well, I just wrote a fucking book,
On what?
just a letter to a friend.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Oh, sorry. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go home and go to sleep.
Bye, Weston.
He's a cute kid.
So if you have a kid, are you gonna name him Easton?
Oh man. Yeah, I was waiting for was it Kim Kardashian and
You have another kid?
name him Southwest?
Yeah.
Love you.
Southwest, Northwest.
That's when Northwest was conceived, on Southwest.
Yeah.
Mile High Club.
Uh,
What was I gonna do? Oh. I know what I was gonna do.
Oh shit, my friend just got here too. His name is Jack Daniel.
Jack Daniels. I might have to have a beer tonight. Why not?
I don't know. I have any friends coming over, but my pet gray goose is about to show up.
Uh-oh.
And what's up with the stream tonight? We go from 15 watchers down to 6, down to back up to 11, down to 5. What the fuck? Or is it just fucking YouTube being weird?
I think Movie Mascara is doing a live proctology exam on his channel. It's not a doctor though, it's his dad's dick.
Oh.
Look at,
I get seltzer water.
you know what, people, this is the bottom line in all of it. People are going to say and do whatever the fuck they want to do. And they can think that it has an effect on other people no matter what they do. And if that gives them more, I don't know what the word is, confidence maybe, or clout. Fuck it.
I don't think it's clout. I don't think it's confidence. I think it's trying to remain relevant when no one cares who you are.
Yeah, it's a pathetic person just showing how pathetic they are.
You know, but like I said, what is it? It's no skin on my back. Let them fucking put my videos out there. Fuck it. It gives more people to see my video.
Right?
Yeah.
You know?
A thumbs down is just as good as a thumbs up.
So
Yeah.
I've got 3 thumbs downs on those videos thanks to that, and that doesn't bother me at all because I didn't take my thumbs up, thumbs down away because I was afraid or ashamed of the viewers I get or whatever. I took them away because it was we had trolls, like certain trolls that were getting on and making 15 fucking accounts. And, you know,
Well,
that's why I took them away, because it wasn't to stop the people that actually watch the videos.
right.
It was to give less power to trolls. Unfortunately, some YouTubers in their own right are trolls.
He's a troll. He's a troll.
And
Let me go
but
get a
like I
beer.
said, it's not. I'm sick and tired of having every 5 or 6 months now. It seems like I got to deal with this bullshit, and it's affecting me. It's affecting my friendships on YouTube and off of YouTube. It's coming between me and my friends, and I'm sick of it. And you know what? I'm about to take back everything I just wrote to my friend,
Just remember, Brad, if it
and
affects
I'm
your
going to tell
friendships,
him, you know what? Forget
if it
it.
affects your friendships, it means they're not real friendships.
Maybe so, maybe not. But you know what?
I'm just saying,
Maybe I'm just taking it too seriously.
you're not.
Maybe it doesn't really matter, and I'm just gonna.
You're really not in this case. I mean, I wish I could say that you were and just say leave it alone, but at the same time, I get pissed myself. Like I said the other night, it just, I don't know.
It hated all 3 of us.
Like I said, this is the type of guy that, like, if you're in high school with him, you're beating his ass just because he's a fucking bully.
Yes, I would, but you know what? What's going on right now that is concerning me and 2 of my other friends because of that shit is it's not. You know what? Maybe in a way they're almost right. Maybe I'm taking it a little too hard. Maybe I am. So you know what? This is what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna.
Skull. Craig. Yeah, but you're a funny troll, Craig. He's just an asshole. There's a difference between trying to hurt somebody on purpose and just having fun and goofing off.
Anyway,
PSA.
I had to do a group hug.
we should also, I think we should also name the Golden Girls team now.
Thank you for being a friend.
There you go.
Going down the road.
Outside.
You were a pal and a confidant.
Mm-hmm.
Someone posted a picture. Someone got like a QR code tattoo,
Oh, really?
and if you scan it on your phone, it pop Halloween Resurrection. Buster Rhymes versus
No.
Michael Myers pops up.
You shitting me? Wow. Is it small or is it big?
It's-
Oh no. Talk about big.
That's funny though.
I'd have it go to like a trick or treat, motherfucker.
Yeah, it should say that phrase when they look it up. Party at Shady Pines. Yep. Shady Pines. All right, this is the one where it's an hour and a half, Joe. And then it goes to the next program, which is 26 minutes.
That's so random.
What is it?
I don't know what the hell they were thinking. And this is not a very good copy, though. I mean, there's like parts of it that are really good and parts of it that are like pixelated.
Why the hell are you watching it?
Because I have mental problems.
What are you watching?
I'm OCD. Devil's Daughter.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's watching the other copy of it, yes.
Oh,
You know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what people do to me, because here's the thing about it is, unlike so many of these people on YouTube and all this other stupid fucking internet bullshit, I can fucking take it. I can take it and I'll get over it in a week.
Yeah, but you shouldn't
I'll
have.
move on. I'll move on. And whatever it is that they're doing and they want to do, more power to them. Let them have at it. I'm just, you know, it is what it is. I will get over it.
Yeah, but I feel bad, though. Wait a minute. Huh. Anybody excited to see Benny Loves You?
I kind of want to see it.
Me too. It's not out yet, though, or if it's out, it's like on Shudder or someplace like that.
Has anyone in the chat seen The Amusement Park yet? I watched it twice, back to back this week. George A. Romero's Lost Film.
Oh, I can't.
I didn't watch it last night, but I watched
Your
second
daughter
four
is
minutes.
Benny, chill.
saying that she's seeing black.
Yeah, I literally watched it and then I watched it again.
Nice.
It's good. Good time. Being what the hell? You said it's under an hour.
It's like 54 minutes, yeah.
And what was it supposed to be again? It was supposed to be some kind of a.
The Lutheran Church hired George Romero to make a PSA about ageism.
Nice.
And he decided to turn it into like a horror fucking film.
Money.
They watched it. And they were like, "Fuck this, we're not releasing it." And then that's why it just sat on the shelf since 1973.
Love George A. Romero. He's so cool.
They were like traumatized when they watched it. They were like, "This is not what we asked for."
Yes.
It was really good. I really enjoyed it. And you ever watch something and you watch it the first time and you're kind of just like, huh, you don't really know what to think. But then
Yeah.
it's like,
This
and then I
morning.
like literally restarted it, and then there's like 5 minutes in the second time I was like, yes, I love this.
Yeah, this morning I was just like, okay. I did one thing for sure. Some of that shit's gonna stay with me for a while.
That's how this was. I mean, it's not gonna be as messed up as the house that Jack built, but there's some just disturbing imagery in this, and just the way it was shot, and that has like that, I don't know, that surreal like 70s look to it, and the whole thing is set in the amusement park.
I like that sort of look though.
It was,
I definitely think you'll dig this, Jason.
Yeah, I probably will. I like a lot of his movies. I look, I don't hate Diary of the Dead. I just don't think it's that good.
Hey, Rick. Yeah, I know. I understand. This is like old school Romero, though. Like I said, this is before like Dawn of the Dead. You know,
Hey, Rick.
73. So
Yeah.
like the images in it, like it's like, you know how in the trailer there's like the guy like with the mask on behind him and stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe you're watching the trailer, he's on the ride, and there's like the guy that popped the mask. It's like that like keeps happening, and it's like it's so quick, and it's just like these images like that are like thrown in there just to like fuck with you. So you're kind of like, did I just see that, or am I like hallucinating?
I would have loved to have been in the room while they watched that for the first time.
No kidding.
To be a fly on the wall.
Oh, I know. Yeah, it's really good. It's definitely one I'll be picking up as soon as it gets released. Then.
Is Arrow supposed to release that?
I don't know who's going to release it. Maybe just be Shudder, because it's like a Shudder exclusive right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're probably right.
I mean, we already have the poster for it, which is awesome. Like the guy's head with like the carousel.
Nice. It's just so. Hey, Stuart Gordon did the same thing, didn't he?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Kids.
I mean, I did that kind of shit.
Kids see.
Oh, that's nasty. What the hell? That's yucky. Like a fucking can opener, Joe. Oh. That's yucky. There's only a bunch of pieces in there, right? Oh,
I can't wait to do our next top 5.
Let's do it. I'm ready.
So
I'll do it right now. Got my notebook right here. God, that's nasty. How could you use a can opener on a fucking on a coffin? That's just yucky. Ugh. Eyeballs floating around inside. Oh, brother.
little brother is right. So yeah, how about that Star Wars tape I found, huh? My grandfather tapes.
That's awesome.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah. Grandfather sounds like my kind of dude.
It's funny because on the other label, on the tape with the top label, he literally wrote like synopsis for every movie he recorded. So he wrote like Star Wars.
Seems like my kind of dude because
Mark Hamill stars as Luke Skywalker and blah blah blah, and he's like, talking about how he's facing the biggest baddie, Darth Vader, and
Awesome.
so cool. And I like how he put ratings on everything that he recorded, and I like how he gave that one an A+.
I really have to find my book, Joe, so you can see it. It was a like a plastic thing, like a little loose leaf thing that you could pop it out, and it had pages that you could put in there. Of course, my parents got it for me, and I could never find any of the insert pages, but it came with quite a few, so that kept me busy.
Yeah, Joe, I recently found a bunch of old tapes that I recorded and my grandfather recorded off TV with all the classic commercials and stuff intact, and some really cool stuff. I love how back then, like, I would record like everything I possibly could off TV, all movies, and it was like the next best thing to buying the actual tape. And now I can't. Now I just want to find all of these tapes because I'd rather have them recorded off TV with all the commercials.
Yeah.
It's like the extra. It's like the extra bit of nostalgia.
Oh yeah, I mean, I remember this one tape that my friend sent me. I think it had one of the Ghoulies movies on it,
Nice.
and it also had Headbangers Ball taped on it as well. So I'm watching the old Headbangers Ball. It also had, if I remember correctly, the Video Music Awards where Dice got ousted from the thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I found old wrestling tapes, like old WWF pay-per-views, and then a bunch of Super Bowls. I found like Super Bowl 20 through like 35 or something. I found
20. What was the one with the Rams and the Rams and the Titans?
Oh, Rams and Titans was. What the hell was that one?
That's when I started taping them, and I taped every one of them through 5 years ago, maybe.
Rams and Titans was the year before.
It was 2000.
It was before Brady won his first Super Bowl, because the following year it was the Rams and the Pats, and then everyone obviously favored the Rams, and the Pats beat them. But yeah, I found all the Super Bowls are cool. I found Patriots versus the Bears, they got slaughtered. Patriots versus the Packers, they got beat. And then I found a bunch of Broncos Super Bowls, Broncos and 49ers.
Oh, geez.
Yeah,
that was when the Broncos got pissed.
Bengals and 49ers, Bengals and Redskins, the Bills and someone else.
Cowboys probably, or the Redskins.
They fucking lost, obviously. Redskins, I think.
Yeah, the Bills faced the Cowboys twice, the Redskins, and who else did they lose to?
I saw that I have a Giants and Bills, maybe the Giants.
That's the first one they lost. Giants and Bills. When Norwood,
that was 25, Super Bowl 25.
Norwood botched that kick.
Yep. So it was cool. I found all those, and obviously those all have commercials and stuff too, which is really cool. And then like all the old
shows and all.
Yep, it's all there.
Yeah, I always made sure I got the halftime shows.
And then again, all the WWF pay-per-views, and I even like the old WWF shows, which is cool, like the old Raws and like the weekend shows, like Saturday main event and stuff.
Yeah,
I went to Nitro once.
I went to Nitro a few times. I went to Raw a bunch of times. I went to King of the Ring here, Royal Rumble here.
Nice.
That the '94 Royal Rumble when Bret Hart and Lex Luger both went out at the same time.
Nice. I met Lex Luger. He was pretty nice.
Yeah, I met him too. He's a cool guy. I met Brad. I told you guys I was security for him. And then I went to the King of the Ring when Triple H won.
I met the Honky Tonk Man and Killer Kowalski at a card shop.
I used to meet a ton of them. We used to have Warwick Musical Theater. It was like this small kind of location, so like you could meet like anybody there. There was no way of the wrestlers to get out of this building without passing all the fans. So like we'd meet like everybody there. They signed all the autographs and stuff. Chris, yeah, I got some Cowboy Super Bowls. At least one or two in there.
At Rock and Shock, I hung out with Gangrel for a little bit. He was pretty cool. Because my friend was like his handler.
Chris, I know at least I have the Cowboys and the Steelers because that was Super Bowl.
Ah, damn it.
30. Neil
Don't even
O'Donnell.
mention that one.
Neil O'Donnell.
Nobody wants that one.
Craig, why is that the best? Because Flair won the title. That was the one where the winner of the Rumble won the belt, and that was Ric Flair.
My favorite was still Ultimate Warrior versus Hulk Hogan because he was just doing the Ultimate Warrior shit, all the crazy shit.
I have what I'm really happy about is I have the Survivor Series taped with the Montreal Screwjob for Brett and Sean.
Huh.
Because that one it was released on a VHS, but that VHS goes for like $200.
All right, it's coming your way, Joe.
Patrick, I watched the Super Bowl 30 when the Cowboys beat the Steelers. That was the last time.
Not nice.
That was the last time.
That was the last time they were in the Super Bowl.
Yeah, Chris, 97 Survivor Series. That was literally the first wrestling tape I found when I found all these tapes. I was like, holy shit, that's a great way to start. I remember watching that live. Oh, I didn't know what you were talking about.
Yep.
Oh, boy.
Yep. Oh, shit. I missed it. No, I didn't. Hour 25 minutes.
Flashback?
So, this is a really weird DVD, Dave. It has The Devil's Daughter, but it has it on two different programs.
Oh.
It has like the first hour and a half on one program, and then it ends, and the other program has the last 26 minutes, which is completely fucking stupid. But I don't know.
Yep.
Did you get your Grey Goose, Brad? Does he know he's muted?
I was here when the Cowboys won their last Super Bowls. It was only in the 90s.
Yeah, it was Super Bowl 30.
I was young, but I wasn't that young.
Can we all stop talking about that one? That one still hurts to this day.
Why?
He was a Steelers fan.
I was a Steelers fan, big time. I remember that fucking ruined my day, big time. I don't even remember going to work the next day.
You know, when they played against the Bills, I rooted for them. Last time and only time I ever rooted for the Cowboys. And that was way before I garnered my hatred for them, but it's because I really, really liked Emmitt Smith.
Yeah, he was a hell of a running back.
I thought that guy was just a fucking beast.
Yep.
We won a trip for what the fuck? I was a paper boy for Patriot Ledger, and we won a trip to like a Bills Patriots game, and I lost the people that were like chaperoning us were drinking, so they lost me, and I walked around to the other side of the stadium, so I just wandered in to all the Bills walking out, and I was like, I don't know, I'm lost, and they're like, oh, okay, well, see if we can find you somebody. And they brought me back in like a golf cart to the bus, and they were waiting for me for so long that the Patriots cheerleaders came over and signed a bunch of like posters.
You did it on purpose.
I know, right? I didn't get to meet them. I was hanging out with the Bills.
I'm not a traitor.
I was like 13.
I apologize to everybody for my inattention. I've just been dealing with some shit.
Yeah, you better
I've
apologize.
been dealing with some shit all week long. In fact, I've been dealing with some shit for like 3 weeks. Different shit. Different kinds of shit.
Oh, that's so fucking awesome.
And I am just
And I shit the bed tonight, so
Literally.
yeah.
No
tired
shit.
of it. And I'm just, I don't know. I do apologize though. Cheers to everybody. For
Cheers.
that drink.
Cheers.
Grey Goose and Sunkissed.
That is so fucking creepy.
What?
Well, I had some orange juice, but the wife left it out of the fridge and it got all warm. It's probably no good.
Straight up some Hellraiser shit when they put the hooks under that guy's face, and they do turn the key and they pull the guy's face off, and
Yeah.
they put it in the other guy. Pretty awesome.
Bill and I are going to be reviewing. In fact, the review is already done. I just got to edit it. We are reviewing a movie, and I'm not going to say what the movie is right now for fucking B movies. Be Better, Be Good. And in that movie, there's a little Hellraiser and a salute. It's verbal.
They're crunchy.
Ooh. Damn, Joe. Son of a bitch just stopped. There it is. It just stopped. It went to the next
No,
one.
Patrick, there will be no Brett Kelly this month. This month, my special guest
It's me.
is Deborah Sue Voorhees from Friday the 13th.
Wow.
In fact, I need to start promoting that.
I'll have to do my interview when I'm in California.
Hmm?
I said I'll do my interview when I'm in California.
You'll do when I say you'll do it, motherfucker.
I'll be like, hello from sunny California.
See, here's the thing with why I haven't done a formal interview yet with Dave. And actually, if you think about it, I actually have. I was looking back, Dave, and the very first one I ever called one-on-one with Bronco Juggalo, and I talked about it being an interview segment I wanted to start, was with you.
Oh, did we do it already?
It was one-on-one with Bronco Juggalo, and it was done like almost 2 years ago.
Oh,
But the reason I haven't done it with Dave yet is because Dave's my bro. And I can get Dave practically anytime I want. All these other people, I have to schedule them. You know, I have to work with their schedules. I just contact Dave. Dave, you want to do that this weekend? He's like, yeah. I'm like, okay, cool, let's do it. You know?
Dave, you're such a whore.
I know.
He can get you anytime he wants you.
I know. I'm easy.
But all these Hollywood big shots and whatnot, I got to actually schedule, you know, like. So, yes. Excuse me. Hang on.
You motherfucker.
Sorry. I started choking or something. June 27th, or June 26th at 5 p.m. my time, which is 7 p.m. Eastern. I should be having Deborah Sue Voorhees on. She did confirm. She also asked me to remind her. So here's hoping she don't forget.
Brad, if you don't want to choke on a camera, you should probably avoid giving blowjobs while we're live.
Damn.
All right, so we have our next three.
Yep. I've been wanting to get that one over with.
I know you have.
Jay, I don't get the little thing you just sent me.
Why you gotta ignore me?
I don't get the context.
Why you gotta ignore me?
I'm not.
No.
I don't get the context of what you said.
Oh, we'll talk about it later.
Okay.
We don't have to do them tonight either. We really don't. We really don't
Yeah,
have
Greg,
to.
you remember how you told me about how my cursing influences your children? Well, my children are right behind the camera here,
He's
and I
gonna
don't
send,
want them to see that.
gonna send pictures of ham rugs instead.
Here. Here.
What are you giving them?
Go away.
I want one. What is it?
What's that? That Sour Patch Kid?
Hmm.
No, I can't handle that.
That's my one fucking vice. Here you go, Jay.
Thank you.
They're sour, but then they're sweet.
I like the Sour Patch one.
Yeah. Those are
Alrighty.
softer, so you can eat a whole bunch of them without your mouth like just dying.
I can't stop with them. Here's what happened is I've never eaten these really. I mean, I had them once in a great once or twice.
Yeah.
I never really ate these until
You have your magnifying glass.
my friend's kid's birthday. Or no, not birthday. His Christmas gift last year. He wanted Pokemon cards, right? Well, I couldn't find shit for Pokemon cards. I found like 2 fucking packs.
Yeah, you never did
So I
sleep.
bought that, and I bought one of those yardstick long candy things at the
Yeah,
store,
I
you know,
Yeah.
of these for him. And my daughters ripped it open. So I had to replace his boxes. So I took 2 of the boxes that they ripped open, and I replaced them with some tropical ones. And then I took what they had opened, and I just ate them. And I love sour stuff. I fucking love sour stuff. So ever since then, I've been fucking hooked on these things, even though I try to contain myself. Like, this bag should last me a couple days if I don't sit here and eat it all while I'm drinking. You know?
I love how Craig mentioned dick pics and Jason asked his wife for a magnifying glass.
Oh, hey, my new glasses are here.
Talk about perfect timing. Now new glasses too.
Warby Parker.
They're not here with me, but
You
I
better
got a
not
call
go.
while I was at work. And then, you know,
Me too,
they told
Joe.
me- I did the thing on Tuesday, and they told me it'd be 7 to 10 days. Well, I got a call back today saying, "Hey, they're in, they're ready. You want to come in and get them?" I was like, "Well, I'm leaving tomorrow, so I guess I'll stop by there tomorrow and get them."
Craig, you're a mess.
Are you in the chat, Brad?
Oh, thanks, Tim.
Oh yeah, all right.
Appreciate it, bud. You wanted blue M. Your guest on July 1st wanted blue M&Ms only. Everybody got to copy me and do interviews now.
Oh
Just
boy.
kidding, Patrick. I'm just kidding.
What days do I got off this week?
Oh, so yeah. You know, I really thought that this would taste more like a screwdriver, but it doesn't. It just tastes like alcoholic brown or orange soda.
What's in the bottom?
You need the orange juice.
Rum
What do you mean, what's the
no,
bottom?
is it
Is it
vodka?
Is that just the cup?
Oh, it's a blue plastic cup from the Dollar Tree.
Oh, okay.
I bought a shit. I was like, I'm always like needing a glass to drink out of good stuff, but all of our good drinking glasses have been kind of shattered and shit. So I've been just using these. So I was like, you know what? I'll just buy a bunch of plastic ones and just.
They won't hurt as much when Danny throws them at him.
B doobie.
What do you want now?
I want hugs and kisses.
You want hugs and kisses?
Oh,
Can't have that.
You can't
can-
turn that away.
Wave goodbye at night to everybody.
Good night.
Good night.
B doobie. Shattered.
I have great kids. Okay, this is the last thing I'm going to say about this,
Oh boy. Here we
I'm a
go.
big Jared Leto fan.
and this is a real
Yeah, me
this is a
too.
real asshole thing of me to say. It really is.
Paul.
This is like
I
a
just
really
stabbed myself with
fucked
a
up thing
fucking
for me to
protein
say.
bar.
A really fucked up thing for me to say.
Don't say it.
Oh boy.
You know,
Oh.
maybe I wouldn't matter so much to certain other people, and I'm not going to say who.
Ah,
Maybe I wouldn't matter so much if they could actually have children of their own.
Oh, I knew you were gonna go there. That's why I said
But
don't.
because they can't, they have to take out their own fucking insecurities on everybody else.
Oh,
And
snap.
because they're like a recluse, basically.
Oh, boy.
yeah, I stabbed myself in the face with the protein
Just
bar.
saying, I'm not trying to be a jerk. I mean, I know it comes out that way.
It was
I'm
sharp.
trying
boy.
to be, but sometimes I really think that's the trouble.
Oh, boy.
Is that they're just jealous of everything that I have.
Next week on the
Regardless
Super
of YouTube or real life, it doesn't matter. You know.
Next week, while we're on Brad's channel, he'll repeat this.
No, not at all. Next week on Brad's channel, Brad's not going to talk about it at all.
Oh, thanks.
By then, I hope to have totally forgotten about it.
I cannot remember the name of him in American Psycho. It was Paul something.
Paul
Yeah.
Owens.
Well,
Patrick
yeah,
Bateman.
No, Alan.
Paul
Alan.
Allen, that's it.
Paul
Oh,
Allen and
I think
Paul
in the
Allen.
book it's Owens. I think.
I became a Ravens fan because we got a team. We didn't have a team for years because the Colts left because fucking Elway didn't want to play for him. So
Yeah, keep blaming Elway.
that was actually the last straw, to be honest.
You're starting to sound like a Chiefs fan. Blame the Broncos for all your fucking failings over the last 40 years.
Actually, we did pretty good. I mean, the Ravens have done pretty good so far. We didn't get a team for 26 years, I think it was. I don't know. It was like
no,
1996.
because the Browns were the Brown. Well, I mean the Ravens are the Browns.
the Browns
basically.
became
They
the
were.
Ravens. And
Yeah, the
created
Browns
Ravens.
became the Ravens.
Yeah.
I thought it was
They
96.
Imagine the Browns becoming a new team and then rebuilding the Browns, and they're still as shitty as ever.
Well, what happened is the original owner decided to reopen the club, and yeah, they've been kind of dog shit ever since they reopened.
Modell.
You needed Trent Dilfer to swoop in there and win you guys a Super Bowl.
Cheetah, that wasn't meant for anybody but the person I'm talking about, and it is really because they can't seem to get me off their brain, and everything they do on all of their shit seems to, for some reason, have something to do with me or the people that I'm with, or the things that I do, which just boggles my mind, you know.
Yorkie gets one of those beds like Frankie.
So, Craig, if I open this fucking thing and it's a dick pic, I swear, dude, I'm coming down to Australia. And no, I'm not going to say that. I was about to say I'm going to pull a Serbian film on you.
Didn't you mean?
Oh, boy.
Didn't you mean coming up to Australia?
Oh, boy.
Isn't it?
Oh, he's just too
So
cute.
does that mean you're gonna bang him from behind and chop off his head, or
That's too funny. It is a dick pic, but not in the normal sense of the word.
is it Dick Cheney?
Oh, he's so excited. Oh.
That's cute.
Looks like Jason got a dick pic too.
Yeah. A Yorkie got the bed that we got. I don't even know if you guys ever saw it. The bed that we got Frankie, the furry one.
Yeah.
And my wife was watching it on YouTube, and he knew exactly what it was, and he got in there, and he was like doing like he was real excited, and he laid down, and it was just the cutest little thing.
Yep.
It's like
That's
Harry.
what I do when somebody pisses me off. I ignore them.
Harry Carey.
Ah, they're nasty. Picking the maggots out of her now, the bugs.
Oh,
That's awesome, though. God, I love Italian cinema.
I think that's one of the only Michele Sauvé movies I haven't seen. I think.
you only did 4, right?
Stage Fright, Cemetery Man,
The church.
The
Yeah.
Sex in the Church, yeah, and a bunch of TV stuff now.
Yeah, he's in Italy doing television now.
Yeah.
I figured out how to pronounce it, and I did it on my review, and I actually had to go through videos
Yeah,
where people that were friends of his.
yeah, 'cause I know because it looks like it should be Michelle.
Yeah,
How is it pronounced? I say Maheli.
Michele Soave.
Yeah,
He's actually, if you watch opera, he plays a cop who's named like Detective Suave.
His brother's name is Rico.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's another one. All right,
Michele and Rico Suave.
it's too late to change my Too late to change my pick.
Is it a dick pic?
No. Brad did get a dick pic though. It just wasn't the dick pic these aren't the droids you're looking for. This movie's so damn good.
What are you expecting to happen in this version that didn't happen in the other one?
It's like I said, Joe, I have problems. And movies cannot go in my collection unless they've been watched.
Yeah.
So,
If I did that, I'd never own anything.
like, no, I mean they're in my collection, but they can't actually. I can't formally say that.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just something weird that I do. It's just something weird with me. I'm an odd bird.
Me too.
But this movie, Oval Portrait, pretty damn good.
Hmm.
For being
that explains a lot.
I got to send you this Stuart Gordon disc I made for you. I forgot.
yeah, hell yeah, definitely.
Hey, Joe, I figured out why our attendance keeps going up and down tonight.
What?
Tonight is a Joe Bob Brigg thing.
He's
Also,
on every Friday.
Damn, that's
No.
hard.
I don't know.
Yeah,
They
he's
were
on
talking
every.
about this one being special. It's all over YouTube.
He's on
on
every
Twitter.
Friday. Yeah.
It's all over Twitter that he's doing something special.
What's he showing tonight? Did it say?
I don't know. Hang on.
Last
Didn't-
week he did Sledgehammer and Things.
That's awesome, man. I've
Where
never
did-
seen
where did
things.
Dave
I
go?
have it though.
I don't know. Dave just dropped out.
I don't know. It looks like Broke Horror Fan is live doing it, and a lot of people are doing live things on it for him.
I X'd out of the fucking tab.
Oh, you were like mid sentence. You're that.
Do what?
I X'd out of the tab for some reason.
Yes, dear.
Oh, it's saying every Friday is Joe Bob.
Seppuku.
Next week is the season finale, so then after that,
This the,
Thank God.
the life.
Guys, when is Father's Day? The 20th?
yeah, Sunday.
Yeah.
was it?
Next Sunday? Or
2 days before my dad's birthday.
something like that? Oh.
That's next Sunday. I forgot all about it.
Oh, it's okay, dear. I expected you to forget.
That's not nice.
Phoebe?
Oh, don't kiss me. Go away.
That's all right. She ain't you ain't her dad.
But he's her
Well,
daddy.
even though
Yeah,
she
but
probably
I expect to be forgotten. It's okay.
She calls her.
It's
She
okay.
calls him Daddy Bratty.
Daddy.
daddy.
No, she does not call me daddy. That would be weird. Because the thing is, like, I know her father. Like, I know him.
I
Like,
hope so.
he's not just my father-in-law. Like, before he
know
was my father-in-law, he was one of my best friends and my boss. So I know this motherfucker. Like, calling me daddy would just be weird.
So
Daddy.
you can dress like a priest and she can call you father.
No, that'd be even weirder because their father is a pastor,
Oh boy.
Cover all the bases then.
or
So
he
is
was a
Danny-
pastor.
Is Danny repressed? Is she
He's
repressed?
still technically a reverend. He still has his thing and all, but
Hmm.
you know.
Is she repressed, Brad? Because her daddy
My
was
wife? Are you kidding? She's a freaking nympho.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, is that the reason because she was repressed all her life?
I have no idea.
I have no idea.
She's just crazy.
Oh boy.
I'm not a virgin.
You sure are nursing that fucking protein bar after you stabbed yourself with it.
I don't know.
What kind is that anyway?
Oh, shit.
Guys,
Uh,
peanut
guys,
butter.
Oh, nice. Is it good?
Did you say
Fucking
Gatorade?
Yeah.
Yeah, they have their own protein bars now.
Wow.
This fucking back thing is fucking killing me today. I mean, it's always kind of shitty, but today it's really bad. And I had a hot pad on it earlier, but I couldn't take it anymore. It's just too damn hot. Oh, speaking of which, sorry. I mean, look at my fucking head. It's fucking like red. That's how hot it is in here.
Yeah.
Going down under. That or a knife? This is a knife.
Dude, I swear to God, if I ever get to go to Australia, and what kills me is I wish I would have known you guys when I was in high school because I actually got to go to Australia. If I ever get to go to Australia, I'm going to look up Craig and I'm going to look up fucking Andrew. Even though Andrew doesn't come in the fucking stream anymore, hardly ever. I hope you're watching, Andrew. Fucker. No.
It's like Monday there now. Like I'm probably like
No, it's
Monday.
like-
Saturday.
now.
I think it's Saturday morning, like early Saturday morning. Like, isn't it like 2 or 3 in the morning there, Craig? Right now?
Isn't it like afternoon?
Yeah.
It's afternoon time, yeah.
I think it's afternoon.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Oh man.
This
That
would be
ain't
so
no spider. That's a spider. Crikey. Oh, I'm tired.
See how this looks. Oh, that ain't bad, I guess. I'm kind of weird about camera angles.
What?
Andrew lives in boring Australia.
People who
It's
come.
1:26 p.m. Saturday. Okay, so they're
Yeah.
like 18 hours ahead then.
It's a Moderna and the Pfizer.
Peanut butter and jelly or ham?
PC
Ugh.
is gonna have.
Hey, can somebody, maybe you can tell me, Craig, because I know that the Australians still take a lot of shit from the English. I don't mean shit like bad stuff. I mean like
Yeah, but that's for
your
people.
customs and whatnot. Can anybody tell me what egg and cress is? Like an egg and cress sandwich? I mean, I'm assuming egg salad, egg
Watercress.
egg sandwich is like
Watercress.
egg salad sandwich, like we have, and I love egg salad.
Yeah,
But what is
Vegemite.
egg and cress?
Probably an egg salad sandwich.
Yeah, but what's the cress part?
Watercress?
Probably.
What is watercress exactly? So it's like
Finger
lettuce or
It's
something,
lettuce,
man.
yeah. I know
I
my
watched an
Australian
episode of
accent.
Skins the other day,
I just sound
and
British.
he's like, "What do you got there, mate?" And he's like, "Ham and cheese or egg and cress." And the guy's like, and it's the dude that plays. He plays in Dog Soldiers. He also plays Alfred on Gotham.
Gotham, yeah. That guy.
And he's like,
Sean-
egg and cress.
Sean Pertwee. Sean Pertwee.
Sean Pertwee.
Yeah, he plays in the show Skins on one episode.
Oh, yeah?
He plays 3 different characters.
What are you watching Skins on?
Right now it's on Hulu.
On the
Okay.
flute, the skip flute.
It was on Netflix. Now it's on Hulu. And I fucking love that show. I really do love it. The last season, I think that because on the last season, they do 6 episodes, and what they do is every other 2 episodes, or the first two, then the second 2, then the third 2, are all about specific characters from the previous series, right? I think that they should have done, instead of doing Cassie on one, they should have done fucking Tony. If you know who that is, I don't know. And if I think they shouldn't have done fucking Effie. They should have done fucking
F.A.
they should have done fucking what Farm Boy. I can't remember his fucking name from season 3.
My name's Jeff.
My only issue with that show, the only issue I really have though, is the finale to season 4. I fucking they do so they take this weird twist and they make it super fucking dark, and it just did not seem necessary at all.
It's called Series 4, Brad.
And then all the fucking fans hated it. Like fans went ballistic, I guess, when it happened. And yeah, I'm curious. We need to get somebody from like fucking England or maybe Ireland. Where the fuck's Marty when you need him? I want somebody to tell me what the fuck Egg and Chris is already.
There's this magical instrument. I'll go on it right now. It's called Google.
It's a sandwich, dude. Shut the fuck up. I don't want to know it from Google. I want
That's
an
more
actual
from
fucking
HR Puffin
UK
stuff.
English / whatever person to tell me. You know,
What the fucking name was the flute? What was the name of the flute in HR Puffin stuff?
Yeah, it's just an egg and watercress sandwich.
thanks, buddy. Totally ruined the
egg
mystery for me.
salad and egg salad tea sandwich with watercress.
Well, when they were showing it on TV, it didn't look like it had no lettuce on it. So
Oh,
I don't know. Maybe I just didn't notice it. Hello, Horror Freak 85.
Hey, what's going on, Steven?
You getting ready for your big interview on Sunday?
Saturday.
No, it's Sunday.
No, he's doing one on Saturday too. He's doing the guy from Carousel.
Yeah, I said big interview though.
Hey, I like that guy. I like Carousel. It's fun
I do
movie.
too, but I mean that's not literal. I mean I'm not being funny. I'm not being a jerk. Like I was literally talking about the one with fucking Daniel Harris. Okay, just plain speaking, I was talking about Daniel Harris. I want you to do me a favor, Steven. You tell Danielle Harris that I can't think of her as a hot, sexy woman because she'll always be a little girl to me. Even though she's technically, she's technically older than me. She's actually older than me.
Yeah.
And then you tell her this.
Here we go.
That she has become such a bitch since fucking she didn't get put in the new
Okay,
Halloween
let's tell
movie.
her that. Yeah, definitely.
And
Don't
just
tell her
tell her
that
to
at
shut
all.
up because it's already got annoying.
Oh,
Okay.
And you tell her Bronco Juggalo said so.
Uh-huh.
Bronco Juggalo regrets to announce he will never have Daniel Harris on his show.
oh, that's from
Because
like
I
Hol-
fucking put a restraining order on him.
that's from Holliston.
I'm just kidding, Steve. I'm just kidding.
I guess they
Yeah,
just came out with
Brownsville.
the they just came out with the carousel card game.
Card game,
Yeah.
like
Oh,
an
for
actual
that,
card game based on Carousel.
Huh.
That's
So wait a
fucking-
minute. They came out with a card game, but they don't have a Blu-ray for it yet.
Oh, they have the Blu-ray. They have the Blu-ray.
I know I'm getting the
Yeah,
the
but a
second
lot
one
of
on
these
Blu-ray.
Blu-rays are limited to like 10 or 15 copies, and then it's like made on demand only Blu-rays.
Steven's giving one away tomorrow night.
I've had my
I'm not
copy.
saying he's not. I'm just saying that that's the case with a lot of these smaller films.
I gave to the Kickstarter that he did for the second one, but I did the Blu-ray perk.
Yeah, I did too. I gave to the Kickstarter too.
Nice.
I think I did. I don't know. I've lost track. I've done like 5 Kickstarters lately.
Not me.
In fact, I need to go do another one because I want to get a copy of that. But when I went to look, they were out of the things. But I think they put up more.
Which one?
I want to get the Faking Filmation and Return of Faker
Oh,
Blu-ray. That's or in fact, I'm thinking about emailing him because I actually have his info, and maybe he can I'll be like, dude, look, it's already out on the thing. I want that. I don't care about the other shit. Just do one just for the Blu-ray, please. You know.
I
is it like a
one
documentary?
Kickstarter, one Kickstarter, and I got a big fat old womp womp womp.
Which one did you do?
Which one's that?
Freddy versus Jason.
Yeah, I know. Me too.
Dreamscapes. Well,
I know.
in all fairness, COVID has really fucked shit up for a lot of things. So we'll just have to see what happens. You know, it might just be delayed.
Womp womp womp.
Hey, I put in towards the fucking Never Hike in the Snow, and it's been delayed because of COVID, like by months.
Yeah, but
months
that'll
and
still
months.
get done.
Yeah, but it's still done.
Yeah.
It is what it is, guys. When I'm not trying to be a pain, but when you
Womp womp womp.
you can wah you want, but it's a risk. There's no guarantee that it'll happen.
I put in for
If you don't want to take the risk, don't put towards it.
102 tiers, but I didn't reach the end of it.
I'm gonna start a Kickstarter.
Womp womp.
That is
womp.
the problem with Kickstarter, though, because
The film that I'm gonna make is gonna be called Guy in Monster Mask Licks My Balls.
Starring.
Monster Mask licks my balls.
All right, you know what? We're gonna start a Kickstarter.
Starring Dave Maggot.
We're gonna do a
I was
Super
about to say
Slash
that.
movie. We're gonna do Super Slash Bros. The movie. when I started Kickstarter.
Did you say Super Sasquatch, the movie?
Super
You
Slash?
guys couldn't get my
Oh, okay.
life into a movie. My fucking life. I'm not even kidding. And this is not me, any exaggeration or ego. My fucking life is a TNT.
What the fuck happened? What just happened?
Fuck you, Joe.
Oh, Joe did that. Oh, okay.
You know, he always does that shit to me when we're on his channel.
I thought
Yet
you muted
never
yourself.
do it to him. I never do it to him. I
Time
guess
out.
I'm just a better friend to him than he is to me.
I thought you muted yourself.
No, he
I didn't-
muted me.
I didn't know. I forgot people could do that.
No, I'm not even kidding. My fucking movie could be a lifetime movie of the week for like a decade. We go from
Oh shit.
semi-happy childhood, moving overseas, parents beating holy hell out of one another, parents get divorced, parents get step-parents, step-parents beat holy hell out of me, you know.
Puts in for Freddy versus Jason and gets a wall.
Literally lifetime movie of the week right here.
finds the one of a kind Willy's Wonderland slipcover.
Dude, I'm literally about to put
Oh
my
my
nuts on your scrotum. My scrotum's about to be live on your channel.
I'm gonna put my nuts on your scrotum. What is that, docking?
Wait, hold on. What did you say, Craig? Hold on.
Jesus Christ.
What did you say? Hang on.
Maniac Cop 5.
He said,
The real.
he said,
Super
Brad,
free.
please answer me. I don't understand where he's. I didn't see where he left. Did he ask me anything?
Yeah, he
Probably
wanted
on
a
Facebook.
good copy of Screamers 3. You can't find it anywhere.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, thank you, Greg.
I didn't see where. I don't see where he asked me anything.
Facebook, Messenger.
No, not Hallmark, dude. We deal with murder and shit on my channel.
Lifetime.
You said, "Oh, what?"
You're gonna have a new movie
Lifetime.
on logo.
Yeah. Hallmark is like the love stories at Christmas and shit. You know.
Hallmark did have Psycho Cop in one of their Christmas movies.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
No shit.
yeah. He was. I think he played a cop or a sheriff or something like
He played a psycho cop.
that. Yeah.
Wait. No. Okay, so the actor, but not the fucking
Yeah.
movie.
Right. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
thought you were talking about the movie was on. Like, really?
He'll always be Psycho Cop to me, though.
Yeah. He is Psycho Cop.
Yeah.
He's awesome.
Bob Vance Refrigeration.
Yeah.
I think it's time for another drink.
Yeah, have another one. Why not?
I have to drive like 4 hours tomorrow too.
Damn.
You gotta sleep first.
Yeah, I'm gonna sleep for a while. I told my wife it's not like we're not gonna get up like 5 a.m. and go shit.
Are you on vacation?
Yeah, start all next week.
Nice.
But I've got enough videos ready to be edited and all that I don't have to film anything next week. In fact, I really don't have to film anything for the next 2 weeks, except for Wild Eye Wednesday. I don't know. I'm starting to feel confined by Wild Eye Wednesday again. I may just start doing Wild Eye whenever I want again.
Does that have something to do with the whole want thing?
Yeah.
Seppuku.
I still don't know what you were asking, Craig. I'm sorry, bud. I'll be right back. I'm going to go fix a drink.
I
Oh,
was
boy.
asking what it's called when you put your scrotum on someone's. I can't even remember.
I met my scrotum on his channel. I'm about to show my scrotum on his channel.
Oh.
Not-
I thought you guys were like gonna.
No, we're not that.
Teabagging.
I don't care if it's Pride Month or not. We are not. Joe and I are not LGBT, whatever. I don't know.
Teabag.
We're not that. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I'm just saying we're not that.
Oh boy. We thought you were gone. What the hell is this? This is all. There's Hellraiser. There's Freddy.
What?
Pinhead and Freddy on South Park.
Oh yeah.
And Goro.
Oh yeah, fantasy. Imagination Land.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen this episode, believe it or not.
It's a couple. It's like a.
Cylon.
3-part. Yeah.
Oh shit! Imagination Land, the trilogy.
Yeah.
Shit. There's a Cylon in there. Who the fuck is that? I don't know who the hell that is. One.
Man-
Oh, God, what
Man
was
Bear
that thing's
Pigs.
name? Yeah, I don't like the Man Bear Pig episode because fucking the way they do gore just annoys the shit out of me. I'm
Super cereal.
cereal. I hate it. What the hell is it? Who was the guy in the movie that wore the? Oh, that's what it was. It was from Excalibur, wasn't it? Hey, there's Khan and there's Jason.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the guy from Excalibur that had the gold armor, that had the face and all.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was in this one. I was like, damn, that looks familiar. Yeah, my father was not a good parent. He took me to see Excalibur when I was a kid. Yep, Robert England. Oh, this is like shit, Stargate. Show is too much.
I'm super cereal.
That's one I haven't watched since I got it.
Which one?
Far From Home. I saw it in the theaters, but I haven't watched it since I bought it.
Spider-Man?
Yeah. I had it I think I bought it last year on Black Friday.
And you haven't watched it yet?
I haven't watched it yet. I saw it in the theaters, but
Oh, okay. Yeah.
yeah.
Could have been a lot better.
Yeah. I kind of like what they did with Mysterio, and then in some respects I kind of didn't.
Yeah.
I mean, they do what they do with every single villain. They try to make him human, which I get in the way, but they try to make Mysterio super likable, almost like a hero. Mysterio was never a hero. At least in none of the comic books I ever read. I remember they made the Spider-Man video game for, I think it was PS1, but I had it on.
If you guys thought I was pissed before, I'm really fucking pissed now.
Here we go. Did somebody drink your last screwdriver?
No. I fucking have sugar-free lemonade
Okay.
and sugar-free fruit punch, the real shit, made from real fucking fruit, in the fucking refrigerator.
Yeah.
And I didn't realize it. And here I am drinking my fucking vodka with orange soda.
Oh, it's okay, man. Orange soda's good.
Yeah, but I really could have been even happier. I could have been better off with. I wish I would have.
Did you make
some good lemonade?
Did you make the second drink yet?
Yes.
Now you gotta chug it.
Yes.
I'm out of vodka. That was the last of the vodka.
Oh no. Well, drat.
I got Crown Royal, and I got 2 different kinds of Captain Morgan.
Now you're gonna have to have lemonade and Crown Royal.
I like when people say shit that hasn't been said in years. Drat.
Drat.
Love it.
We'll be drinking a lot of Tito's vodka when we're making apnea.
Please don't.
We're gonna film in the Rainbow Room.
Unlike fucking Stephen King, it's not cool to make a movie while drunk and high.
It's impossible, unless you're Stephen King.
Yeah.
But cocaine's different from being drunk and if you're stoned.
This machine called me an asshole.
There's lots of directors that have done it, but you can tell in their work.
Tell you, The Undertaker was a hard one for me to watch, and Joe Spinell was just toast in that movie. Such a good actor too. It's just a shame. And you know we would have gotten another Maniac. You know we would have.
He started it. He started
making it. If he would have lived.
How can we get another one when he dies at the end?
It's
not
a, it's, a,
supernatural film.
it's left up to interpretation because he opens his eyes at the end.
Yeah.
No. I say he dies. That's one of those things that is an opinion, Joe, not fact.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I mean, we all know Psycho Gorman is a 2021 movie.
Yeah.
I still gotta watch that video. I got a whole bunch of videos saved.
I thought it was funny.
I still think it's fucking hilarious that anybody even cared. Like, okay, so what?
People get butthurt about shit like that. Hey, Darth Maul, Frankenstein, Luigi,
Why they gotta be
Medusa.
cutting on strawberry shortcake?
Fuck Strawberry Shortcake. She's an asshole. Anyway.
Bitch Pudding. My name's Bitch Pudding. You ever see that on Robot Chicken?
Yep.
Oh, that's who that is. It's the guy from Legend of Sleepy Hollow.
Yeah, I got a box on the way.
From where?
Oh, one of those companies that gives me free movies.
Sleepy Hollow.
Oh, you motherfucker is not so romantic.
What?
Yeah. Tell
What
him.
the hell are you talking about?
Going in there going, you motherfucker.
Yeah.
What did I do?
Hell yeah.
I have no idea what she's talking about.
Down here,
know,
it's a
it's funny
term of
listening to-
endearment.
Listening to Danny say, "You motherfucker."
Lemonade.
I'm loving it.
So how's that got to do with anything with you?
Because I'm over here turning around, you're talking to me, and then all of a sudden you say you motherfucker, and I'm like, are you talking to me?
No, I was talking to the refrigerator
Okay.
and to myself.
What did it say? Did it say anything back?
I'm
It said-
never in trouble, Craig's
It said,
wife.
"Hey, Dave." It said, "Wah wah wah."
But I'm glad you're here because somebody needs to rein Craig in. I mean, like, he has no idea the shit he's saying.
You wanted fruit juice. Wah wah wah. Mrs. Stevens.
I just can't believe I forgot.
See what happens when you start drinking?
I forgot completely. I went out of my way to buy that shit last time I went grocery shopping, and I forgot it was even in there.
You bought a
haven't
specifically
touched
for
it
the
in a week.
vodka?
I haven't touched it all week.
Wow. All right. Why would you agree to suck someone's balls? There you go.
What?
That's what Kyle just said.
Present them.
Kyle who?
Kyle Broflovsky.
Oh.
He signed a contract saying he agreed to suck somebody's balls.
Cartman's balls.
Oh shit. Yep. Yeah, the wife's here. Oh shit.
You motherfucker! That was the best day of my life. What are you laughing at?
I'm not laughing. I'm trying to get this bottle open.
Part of me almost wishes I wasn't leaving tomorrow. Part of me wishes I was staying here and making another big ass fucking batch of queso.
Queso.
Well, you get the good
Hey, Danny.
stuff from the
Huh?
restaurant.
Yeah,
You get to go to the
No,
restaurant.
dude, I make my own shit.
No,
Hey, Danny, say hi now.
Okay. You start with the Velveeta cheese. And you cut it into fucking little blocks. You put it all in the fucking crock pot.
What do they call that? Hillbilly cheese? Don't they
Then
call that
fucking
hillbilly cheese?
you use whipped cream cheese. Put that in there. Can
And
of
now it's
Rotel.
whipped. Now it's whipped. Now you
Rotel,
said
a
before.
spice- Yeah,
said
I
before
found
that
out.
you
I
just
found
tried
out
it
that
this
the
time.
whipped one. I found out that the
See?
whipped one melts better.
See?
So the whipped one melts better.
Changing the fucking recipe.
Can of Rotel. Okay. As spicy as you want, however spicy you want it. Get the can of Rotel you want. And if you need more, put fucking hope you're happy for the lube with the get him, Craig's wife. Get him.
Oh, that's who it is.
Yeah, I told you that. I said that earlier.
That's cool, Ben. Day of the Beast, Joe Bob.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait,
Where the fuck was I saying? Oh,
Rotel.
okay. Yeah,
Rotel.
can of
Spicy
Rotel.
as you want it.
Put that in there, and then let it all fucking melt for a while, right? Then when it's almost completely melted, get yourself some Jimmy Dean sausage and fry that shit up in a pan. Don't burn it though. Just fry it up real nice. And then take that shit and dump it right in the fucking queso and stir it up in there. And it's
Don't burn
fucking delicious.
Nice.
So a lot of restaurants make it with hamburger. Those that put meat in it make it with hamburger. Trust me, it's better with the breakfast sausage. It really is.
I'm sure it probably gives it more taste.
It is so fucking good.
Spicier too.
We don't make it too spicy because the kids don't really like a lot of spicy.
No,
Me and
but I
Danny
mean,
love
the
it. But the kids
sausage,
don't. So
the sausage adds a spice to it.
yeah, but not like a
Different
hot
flavor.
spice. It's not like a hot spice. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, well, you could get the hot because they do sell a Jimmy Dean hot if you want to use that.
Do they really?
But yeah, there's Jimmy Dean hot. Then there's Jimmy Dean maple, of course. Some people have used the maple. The maple's okay, but I think it makes the cheese taste kind of sweet, and that's a little weird.
Now, do you buy the rolls where you just?
Yeah, I
cut-
buy the little roll and just fry it up. And
Yeah.
I mean, you could buy, I guess, the like little link ones and cut that up and put it in there. But
Yeah.
I mean, it's up to you. I guess it depends on your taste. But yeah, a lot of people don't know that if you put breakfast sausage in your queso, it's like fucking,
And I see you.
Yeah.
I guess nobody else had Chef Tell. No,
Chef.
he's dead anyway.
Really, for spaghetti? I've never had it. Jimmy Dean and spaghetti.
Oh yeah, you can put sausage in
Now-
spaghetti, especially in sauce.
Well, I put sausage in spaghetti, but just not spaghetti. Spaghetti.
Let's get
It's
it.
not fucking breakfast sausage. I use what I like to use is the links, not the link, the one that's like horseshoe shaped. But
How
I
much
use the
vodka did you put in there?
I use the Andul Italian, and I use the coarse grind, the one that's not too processed, the one that's still like grainy and coursey, and that shit's fucking amazing.
Horsey. Is it anything like a horsey? It's a coarse.
Coarse grain.
Coursey.
It means like rough,
I know what it means. I just thought it was funny that you said coursey. Kind of like Warren Baby.
Ah!
How much of vodka did you have?
About a third of the bottle.
Fresh avocado.
But that was all I had left. And I may have some shots after this.
With what? You said you said you ran out of vodka.
Yeah, I also said that I also have Crown Royal and 2 different kinds of Captain.
Uh-oh.
Ah!
And the
I have
Admiral?
Captain Black and I have Captain Regular.
Yes, Captain Black, Captain White.
And I've got Crown Royal, so.
Is Captain Black any good?
Yeah, I like it. It's not as good to me as the Kraken.
Ooh, I love Kraken.
It's not as good to me as Kraken, but it's still pretty good.
Kraken's the best. What was nice and smooth? We had what the fuck was good? Oh, we got this Japanese whiskey a few weeks ago that was really good. I can't remember the name of it. I'd have to ask.
Have you ever gone to McDonald's? Like
No,
right
never.
after they finish serving breakfast and they start serving fucking burgers and you can taste the sausage still in your burger?
No.
Like you could take the breakfast sausage that was stuck on the grill in your burger. It's so weird.
You're gonna do
dies.
it.
Eyes, John.
That's like the most cheesiest line ever. You're
I
gonna
love that
do
line.
it. What? Just that she says you're gonna do it?
Oh no, if he dies, he dies. I thought you were talking about.
Oh, I like that. I like that. But
Dies.
when she says you're gonna do it, I'm like, shut
Yeah.
the fuck up, please.
It's
Was
the
there-
eye
was
of
there
the
ever any
tiger,
doubt in
the
your mind?
thrill of the fight.
Am I
Yeah.
the only one who likes Rocky 5?
I like
Yeah,
Rocky
pretty
5. I've
much.
always liked
No,
that movie.
That movie sucks balls.
I've always liked Rocky 5. I think that's
I
a
like
very
it. I
underrated
like it
film.
in a different way than the other movies. Like,
Hey,
I
The
don't-
only thing that I didn't like about that movie because it's
I'm here, no bro.
the only thing I don't like about the movies because it's completely unbelievable is the fact that Rocky loses his whole fortune because of Paulie.
Well, that's not actually that unbelievable. 'cause
Yeah, it is because he never signed Paulie up to be caretaker of his fucking money, you know?
How the fuck do we know this? Is this one of them like Halloween Michael Myers?
No, I mean, like, they never talk about that. They never said that, Paulie, I'm leaving you in charge of all the money, you know? Like, how did Paulie even, like, what kind of idiot would do that? Who would put Paulie in charge of their money?
Hey, Joe, you
I
want
think
to take this one?
Rocky's that dumb.
You want to take this one?
Oh boy.
Well, they were overseas, and in case something happened to him, you have to make somebody a trustee for your fortune. I mean, his kid was back there, even though he grew. He
It's
was like
same.
4, and then he was 10 when he came back. So, you know,
and then he was saved.
or-
And then Rocky Balboa, he's
The hero guy.
Rocky Balboa meets This Is Us.
All right. What's your favorite Rocky movie?
Rocky
Ooh.
Balboa and the original. Those are my two favorites.
What's your absolute favorite?
3.
The original one.
See, mine's
Yeah.
3 as well.
I love 3. I used to watch it every day for like years, but
Th-
I like 2 as well. But the first one just has, it's just different.
I
Well,
mean,
the first one's amazing, and as the film, it's the best film of them all. But
Yeah.
3 is my favorite. I think it's because it's the first one I watched. Plus, it has Hulk Hogan and Mr. T in it.
That's
true.
I'm obsessed with Dolph Lundgren, but I was obsessed with Mr. T first. So
Yeah.
I like watching like 1 and then Rocky Balboa. I think they make like a good pair too. Like
They
you don't
do
necessarily
actually.
you know what I mean? You don't have to watch the rest of them. I mean, you know,
Yeah.
it's not like they're excluded, but you don't necessarily have to. Like it's weird how like Rocky Balboa is a direct sequel to Rocky 5, but it's also a direct sequel to Rocky. It's weird, you know?
After he shit
Well,
the
it
bed,
follows.
I
It
thought
follows
it
the
was great.
entire. It's a direct sequel to part
5.
5. It follows the franchise. It talks
what
about
I-
all the other movies.
That's what I just said. It's not that it's
Mhm.
excluding them, but I'm saying you could
Right.
watch the first one and watch Balboa without watching the others, and you don't really need
Well, in
to watch
Balboa,
it.
doesn't he talk about
Actually-
the fight with the Russian and all that? I
He
mean,
talks about it, yeah, but again, there's nothing in it that's like
he's got the brain damage from it.
you don't feel like you're missing anything.
Yeah.
You know?
First and 5 go together better because they bring back characters from the very first movie.
First in Balboa, yeah, because they bring
Yeah.
back, Marie.
Yeah.
Or what?
Yeah. Screw you, creepo.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like it's a throwback to the original, so
Yeah.
I think it goes together well.
It's done
I
together
love how in
really,
Creed
really
though
well.
they just totally forgot about the Maria's son in Creed.
Well,
Who
he probably,
steps?
he probably didn't become a boxer.
I don't know.
He wasn't going to be a boxer.
I love that scene in Creed though when he takes a picture of the notes that Rocky writes out for him for training, and he's like, "It's already up in the cloud," and Rocky's like, "What cloud?"
Yeah.
I'm still gonna see the second Creed.
Yeah,
It's
me
good.
too. I have it. I just
It's good.
I've never watched it.
All those guys, all those movies are good. I mean, and it's all the same franchise. Those are still Rocky movies. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, they're about Apollo Creed's son, but I'm not trying to like sound down or none because the guy Michael Jordan, whatever his name is, Michael B. Jordan,
Yeah.
does a great fucking job and they're good. But what really people want to watch is what's going on with Rocky,
Right.
you know? And
It's kind of like passing on the torch in a way.
yeah,
He really did well with Rocky Balboa, and then coming out with Rambo. I mean, he
Yeah, that was a twofer.
he knocked the shit out the park. It was like
well,
Rocky
I love the
5
fact that
fucking
the guy
blew
is
dog.
70 years old and still able to do that shit.
Yeah.
I mean, did you see his training regimen for Rambo? He was out there flipping a fucking 200-pound fucking tractor tire, you know?
You talking
I
about
mean-
Rocky Balboa?
No, for Rambo. This is years later when he did the latest Rambo.
Oh,
He looked-
yeah.
He,
I mean, he's fucking like he's in better shape than most 20-year-olds. Like,
he
I
looked
haven't
a-
bought that yet. Still,
He looked better in better shape in Last Blood though than he
Yeah.
did. Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. He's even in better shape in Last Blood than he was in
yeah, yeah,
Rocky Balboa, which is mind-boggling because it was like 10 years later.
yeah.
I think Balboa has my favorite ending in that series.
I actually have 2 spare rooms, Craig.
yeah.
Come on down, buddy. We'll work it out. No worries.
Yeah, I think you might be right, Joe.
because I love him walking out before the announcement is even made who won.
Yeah.
Because
He didn't care.
And then he goes to the grave,
So
and that's the last.
which
thing.
ending do you like of Rocky Balboa? The one where he loses,
The
the one where
theatrical
he
one.
wins, or the one where it's a draw?
No, the theatrical one where he loses, but he's walking out as it's like being announced, and he's not even paying attention to the
Yeah,
announcement.
But he
Yeah.
actually won that fight. That you could tell that was a botched fucking
Right.
judgment call. I mean, he kicked that dude's
Well-
ass up and down and left and right. And you know who that guy was based off, right?
Yeah.
He was
Tyson.
based off Floyd Mayweather.
Well,
Oh,
that
So
guy was
really?
that guy was the champion in real life at the time.
was he
Who?
really?
Yeah, the guy he boxes.
No,
in,
it's a character.
no, I'm saying the guy who plays him though was
Oh
the
yeah, no, the actor is, but I'm talking about the character. The
Who
character
the
was
hell was
based
he?
off
What
Floyd
was his
Money
name?
Mayweather.
What was his real name?
Antonio Tarver plays the guy.
Yeah,
Mason-
but it was
Mason-
actually based off of Money Mayweather's character. If you look
Yeah.
at him, you could see the similarities. I mean, all the money shit and all that.
But yeah, Antonio Tarver, he was the boxing champion at the time the movie was made, so it was kind of a cool.
Yeah, he
It
wanted
was-
to get into acting, and he
It was
auditioned
like
for the
Rocky.
role.
It was like Rocky fighting the real champion of the
Yeah,
world.
he actually auditioned for the role and got the part.
Yeah,
Well, it was kind of
So,
funny because Rocky V, Tommy Morrison was a real fighter at the time.
Yeah. Well, Sylvester Stallone was a real amateur boxer back in the day. I mean, like,
well, Stallone also got put in the hospital by Dolph Lundgren, and Rocky
yeah.
Hit me as hard as you can. Let's make it
Yeah.
realistic.
almost killed him.
Oh, dude, but he said the same thing to Hulk Hogan.
Yeah.
He told Hulk Hogan, really slam me, really hit me. And he said, and I remember Hogan's speech when he got inducted in the Hall of Fame. He said that he did everything he could. He beat Stallone down, and Stallone kept getting up and kept taking it.
Really?
And then
Yeah.
Dolph Lundgren's like, if he dies, he dies, and fucking.
I'll bury you next to Carl Weathers, motherfucker.
Hey, Carl Weathers is just fine, all right? He's on Mandalorian.
I know.
Mando.
In America.
But I mean,
Weathers
fucking,
lost his
I'll
hand
say
to an
this. I
alligator,
mean,
you know that, right?
Yeah.
and they're talking about doing another Conan movie with Arnold.
Oh.
They're talking about it. But I'm not even kidding. In my opinion, maybe my opinion, but Stallone is in way better shape than Arnie is right now.
Well, they might be doing it based on the the Sumerian Chronicles, the later ones where he was the king.
Yeah, when he's King Conan, and
Yeah.
maybe so, I don't know.
In
But-
Arnold's defense, he's had some like health things though. He's had some surgeries and
Did he
everything.
get a heart?
Well, I mean, come on, the guy smoked those fucking cigars his whole life. I mean, come on, what do you expect? You know?
He's got like donkeys in his house.
Oh my god,
now.
I was watching, and I know Craig hates the guy, but I still like to watch his videos. I was watching Minty's Comedic Arts, and he was doing the top 10 things you didn't know about Terminator and Terminator 2. And when Arnie strolls into that bar in his birthday suit, it looks like he's completely naked. You get the impression he's completely naked, even though they don't show anything, because they show his rear as he's walking in, like outside or whatever.
He's making it
But
look
he showed the behind the scenes on there, and Arnie's actually wearing like surfboard shorts. So it makes for a totally different kind of like vibe when you're looking at the behind the scenes and you see Arnie in these like green and pink shorts as he's beating the guy down.
Oh, not Man Bear. Oh, yeah, Man Bear Pig's in this one.
Man, Bear Pig. And the little critters from the one Christmas special where they're like,
Oh, I love that.
blood
A
sacrifice,
little satanic fucking satanic
blood
little
orgy.
critters.
The
Yeah.
underwear trolls or the underwear elves or gnomes.
I think I'm gonna be having a couple ham sandwiches later tonight. That just sounds really good right now.
It's because of Craig's ham rugs nickname, huh? Keep seeing ham rugs all night.
Aren't they already in bed?
I always think Ghostface is gonna jump out and kill Brad.
Bring me my organic juice, fucker.
I said nothing of the sort.
Ah, that's a tough one.
Cobra. Marion Cobretti.
Yeah, I saw that in the theaters, Dave,
Nice.
with my dad. I should tell him it's a slasher. He'd probably hate it now.
Rocky's mine. Chris. I mean, it's one of my favorite movies ever, so it has to be Rocky.
He has so many good ones though.
You,
like
you
Lock Up
think
and
that you think that
Cliffhanger.
would be a tough question for me with as many good movies as he has? For me, it's always going to be Rambo 2, First Blood, or First Blood Part 2.
Yeah, Rambo, First Blood
Rambo.
2.
When he goes into the jungle, to me, that was fucking Rambo. I love the original movie, and as a message, as a story, I love it. But when he goes back to the jungle, that's Rambo. When
Yeah,
he's
even the
in
Nintendo
jungle,
game is based on Rambo
when
2.
that's fucking
Yeah.
Rambo.
I used to play that
And
Nintendo
then-
game all the time, and it was based on
That
the
fucking speech at the end makes me fucking cry. Because I know what it's like to be the son of a fucking veteran coming back from overseas. And, at that time, people actually gave a shit. It was, the Gulf War and all that. But, like, you think about what those veterans went through in Vietnam and shit, getting spit on and all that shit. And they didn't deserve any of that. And it was such crap. But I love that where he's like, I want what they want. To have
Okay,
my
don't start
country
crying
love me. As
Demolition
much
Man.
as I love it.
Close
and,
second, yeah.
like, I fucking cry
Alright.
every fucking time.
I have to say Rhinestone is my favorite.
Really?
Yeah, right.
I fucking
Over the top.
Oh, Over the Top's in third.
I do like Rhinestone though. I think it's hysterically funny.
Love Over the Top.
Probably Rocky, I guess.
Yeah, Rocky.
I don't know if there's any of his that I actually haven't seen. First Blood was great. I actually saw that. Actually, I saw all of them in the theaters. But like I said, my father would take me action movies, not a problem. Horror movies, I can go fuck myself.
I think the only one of the Rambo movies I actually saw in theater was Rambo.
Me too.
Nope, I didn't see the last two in theaters. I saw the first three.
I See You is really good. I like that movie.
Yeah, it's really good. Good
Or,
horror.
I like Daylight as a young Daniel
Yes,
Harris.
very good. I'm looking up his thing now.
Cliffhanger's good.
Yeah, Cliffhanger's awesome. And Lock
I
Up.
never got into that movie. I always thought that was such a weird film.
Oh, I like Nighthawks a
Really
lot.
underutilized.
Nighthawks is great.
Commandos.
It's got my favorite actor in it too.
Commando's my favorite Arnold movie.
Damn,
That's a real tough one for me. Favorite Arnold film? Very tough.
Conan the Barbarian.
I'm torn, bro. I'm so fucking torn between Conan
The Terminator.
and Terminator 2
I love Commando.
and Total Recall. I love Total Recall. Like, I think I probably watched Total Recall more than any other Arnie film.
Copland.
That one's good, but I
Fucking Copland was amazing.
don't know. Overweight fat Arnold or overweight fat
Yeah, but he
Stallone.
just
I
played
didn't
a-
really-
He just played a great part in that.
Come on, nobody was picking Junior. What's that?
Hey,
And then you got The Last
Freaking
Stand
hard.
from Arnie. That was pretty good.
Last Stand was I saw that there.
Victory. Victory's another good one.
Cobra out of those three. Cobra.
Death Race 2000. He plays a complete prick in that one.
That's old school though. That's like before even fucking Rocky, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Lords of Flatbush was okay.
I just bought that movie, Death Race 2000.
Great
I
movie.
just found it at a secondhand store.
That's the end of Days
Oh,
and
Dave.
Dinners.
Dave, whip out that fucking new tattoo. Let me see.
Fist. Fist is another good one.
How much did that cost you, bro?
Nice.
This is the first session. It was 300.
On the side of his calf, huh?
That was 300.
Dave, hey. Put that
You see it?
tattoo on the
Jesus
side of
Christ,
his
dude! I
calf.
need to go to your artist. This fucking tattoo alone was 300 on me.
Paradise
Yeah.
Alley was good.
You must have paid a lot of money for
Hopefully I
that.
don't show my
The
balls.
guy I to was fucking. I got you was fucking expensive.
Did it take? How long was it? Like 3 hours, Dave?
Yeah.
I used it on a commercial.
3 painful fucking hours. It was
Oh
horrible.
boy.
Oh, quit being a pussy.
It hurt so bad. It was like all like bone and
Pussy.
reflexes.
Provolone.
I got neuropathy, motherfucker, and I'll still get tattooed down there.
Stop or my mom will shoot's a good one.
Yeah.
Demolition Man's a good one. Specialist is good.
I love Demolition Man. I watch that all the fucking time.
Assassins
fucking
was okay.
Tango and Cash.
You know,
I was
I've
never
never
a big
watched
fan.
that all the way through.
Really?
Never a big fan of that one. I can watch it. Kit Carter's good. That's a real good one. Driven. It's a good one. Avenging Angelo. That was.
It's a Martian from when Mars Effect, right?
It's such an awkward place.
It's the Martian from Mars Attacks, right,
Dave's
Dave?
gonna squat over the camera.
Oh, I see Dave's underpants.
Those are just my sleep shorts.
I see Dave's balls.
Oh boy. that looks so good, Dave.
One more session, he's gonna make it all gooey. He's gonna put the highlights in.
I think it looks good like that.
Yeah.
I do wish you would have put like the little mask thing over him, like the glass mask thing.
He had the one thing he did, but he wanted to do this one. So I think he's done the other one before.
Yeah, I can't believe that's 300, dude. This was 300 for me.
Yeah.
That
How
was,
long
and
did
that's
that
a
take?
little fucking tattoo compared to yours.
Fred, how long did that take?
What, this?
Yeah.
2 hours. My guy charges 150 an hour.
Oh wow. that's a
They
lot.
should put like
Usually like
that's-
100 an hour.
usually like if you don't know the guy and you go in, they charge that. But we pretty much got him into tattooing. He
Well,
was
the thing
just-
is, my guy, I guess, came from one of the biggest shops in Albuquerque, and he's really in
Yeah.
demand. Like, I got to book my tattoo session with him 6 months in advance.
yeah,
And then,
this guy.
and then I just had to reschedule on him. It was supposed to be next week.
Right?
Mhm.
But now I'm leaving on out of town, and I don't have the money because I'm buying a car.
Yeah, Jason's basically like a family member to us. He like looked up to us when he was younger and stuff. But he was just like an artist, and then my brother said you should get into tattooing, so we kind of get the family hookup.
Anybody? Has anybody seen Escape Plan 2 and 3?
No.
I've seen the first one.
one, yeah.
I like that one. It was pretty good. Now
Steven
they
C.
have,
Miller did the second one.
Mine's only 3 hours, Craig,
Which one was 9 hours? That must have sucked.
but it's because it's all in sessions.
Yeah, my
I
longest was probably
wouldn't want
4.
him to tattoo for 9 hours on me because by then he'd be sleepy and tired, and I want to make sure I'm getting the top quality. So that's why we do it in sessions. Like,
He was
maybe it was like early fucking morning and he was fine.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
what?
Anybody see a movie that he did called Samaritan? It might not be out yet.
Yes,
No.
Arnie.
No, Sylvester Stallone.
No, Chris, you
Oh.
never saw it.
He plays a character called Stanley Kaminsky. Isn't that the guy from Taxi Driver?
I don't know. I don't remember the guy's name for Dexter Driver. De Niro's name?
Yeah.
I
I
don't
thought it
know.
was Stanley Kaminsky.
No, that's Travis Bickle.
Ah, Travis Bickle. That's
Travis
right.
Bickle,
Thank you.
yeah.
Oh yeah, Chris, I like the movie's pretty good. I also like love the cards and the dinosaurs attacks cards and all that. And
See, I'm one of the sick fucks that watches while the ink and the tattoo gets done. Like some people are like, "Oh, I can take the feeling, but I can't watch it," like because needles or whatever.
yeah,
I like sit there and watch. I'm like, dude, that's fucking awesome. I like seeing it.
me
we were doing a movie meeting on Discord while I was getting tattooed because I would have missed it.
Oh, nice.
I had to X out because it was like
Is Miss Stevens still in the chat? Miss Stevens, what are your? I mean, well, obviously you love it because you've got one. But like my thing on women with getting chest ink, I'm just not that into it.
I fucking
When
love it.
literally goes onto their breasts. I think I'm not that big of a fan. That's just me personally. I'm just saying. You know, I'm not a big fan of women with tattoo too much like on their arms and stuff. I'm cool, but on their chest, I'm weird.
I love it.
I'm not into it.
I'm a big fan.
Speaking of big fan of women, how's your thing going?
Good.
good.
Yeah.
Did anybody ever see Staying Alive?
I threw those away from me because I'm tired of digging into it.
Travolta.
Not all the way through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw it years ago. Yeah.
I hate disco, and I've still seen that movie. It's a good movie.
No. That's Saturday Night Fever.
No, the sequel.
Staying Alive isn't really disco. That's
Staying
more
Alive's
like-
the sequel.
Yeah. Isn't he doing aerobics and shit?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's the sequel. It literally is the sequel.
I know that.
Yeah.
You can say it 5 more times. It doesn't mean it's still disco. It's not disco.
Well,
Disco
it's
was
still
good at that
fucking.
point.
It's a disco-ish movie. It's based on a Bee Gees song. It's a fucking disco song.
Didn't you learn anything from Joe's little
I don't give a shit. What's the title of the movie?
Staying Alive?
Based on what? A Bee Gees
It
disco song.
says Staying
Stand
Alive,
alive, stand alive,
1983,
stand alive, stand alive.
and
It's still based on disco.
he directed it, but he was a man on the street, uncredited.
I don't mind ink on chicks, Craig. I'm talking about ink on their chests, like on their actual tits.
I don't like it on the nipples, but I like it anywhere else on there.
Like when you see those chicks, like, okay, case in point, Joe, you'll know this.
Well,
Janice.
tattoo on your nipple.
Yeah.
Janice has that fucking Rolling
Yeah.
Stones tattoo on her tit.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't like that. I think that looks like crap. Like, I don't like that.
Your wife said she didn't like needles. You ain't
Yeah.
got to worry.
My wife's a pussy.
Oh boy.
Yeah, Erin has like 8 tattoos. I think 8, 7 or 8.
Any on the boobs?
No, she's got one on her wrist. She's got one on the back of her neck. She's got one on her lower back. She's got a couple on like near like her hip, like and like her back area, but nothing like you can really see other than like the one on her wrist and the back of her neck. Like you really wouldn't see any of them otherwise.
So
You
can
know?
I ask an uber personal question?
Here we go.
Without giving offense.
Here we go.
He says what, but watch he's gonna get all pissed at me. So when you're hitting it doggy style,
Here we go.
do you ever think, oh my god, I'm with a fucking woman with a tramp stamp? What the fuck?
No, I make fun of her for it sometimes, but
While you're fucking, please tell me you make fun of her while you're fucking.
No.
she actually drew that too. Like she designed it, the one that's on her back. So it's kind of cool.
Does she have any hard tattoos, Joe?
No, nothing horror.
Ah.
I don't know what heaven baby means, but okay. And what's a Clint ring?
A what?
What, huh? What up?
I know what he meant, but I'm just thinking.
Clint.
It means it's heaven.
Okay.
I had an ex-girlfriend with a Clint ring.
Nah, I never dug it, honestly. Some girls say that it helps, like the tongue ring. It doesn't really to me.
Clint.
Clint. Does it look like a Eastwood ring?
Yeah. A ham rub ring.
Hip rub.
Jason's out. He said, "Fuck this." He's googling Clint rings.
And they numb it up with ice first, dear.
I
Not true.
mean, it's a cool little target
Ooh,
spot, I
speaking
guess.
of ice, I just got this out of the freezer. Oh fuck yeah, that's cold. Oh yeah. Oh, that's the ticket right there.
Brad's getting a money shot right now. Take it on the face. Take it on the
Someone should
face.
take that clip and superimpose a dick over the water bottle.
Oh, don't give Mr. Movie Masker there any idea. I'm sorry, did I say that out loud? He probably will too. Watch this, the next thing on his channel. Go ahead, bro. More power to you, homie. Oh, by the way, this is going to be my next Wild Eye review. Thoroughly enjoyed this. Really did. Really enjoyed this. At first, the main character, I was like, really, this bitch is a fucking.
Let me ask you though, in your video, will you have the
Loser.
shot of your butt?
Sure, why not?
Because if not, I don't watch Wild Eye reviews unless they have them.
I don't want a DVD case of my butt.
Yeah, really
Hey,
good
facts.
movie. This one.
He was googling Clint rings.
I was.
Not quite as all right. It's a little bit different, but there are parts of this movie that almost wonder if it's like a modern day telling of the 2001 Japanese Suicide Club. There is parts where it makes me wonder that, but both are great movies. Both are disturbing as hell, but they're both good in their own ways, and I really enjoyed this as well.
Good movie. It was done really well too.
Yeah. It's called Suicide Club. It's a Wild Eye movie, Chris. At first, like I said, Jay, I really thought the chick was just fucking pathetic.
She does grow on you though.
In fact, she reminds me of somebody I know from Washington. Yeah, I'm still mentioning you, motherfucker. You keep mentioning me on all your fucking Twitters. Might as well get used to it. Anyways, yeah. Plus, I've had a couple drinks now, and I'm like lubed now. Yes, I opened myself up to that gay joke. Yes, I'm lubed.
He's ready.
You're all lubed up.
I'm lubed up and ready to party.
It is Pride Month.
So
Yeah, there you go.
did you just
Great
fucking
mind.
say that, Joe?
Yep.
Oh,
My
boy.
birthday is Pride Day.
This Friday?
No, it's Pride Day. The 28th is Pride Day.
I'm proud to be a hetero male. Is that like illegal to say now?
No,
Probably.
you just said it. Now you gotta go to jail.
Yeah,
Yep.
pretty much.
Woo,
Nathan.
woo, woo.
Hello, Nathan. Yeah, me too, buddy. And if I ever get the chance, it will happen. In fact, I've been tempted because I have a few friends up there, and I do know exactly where he lives because I have his exact address. Yeah, I've thought about sending a few friends around, but
Great.
no, it's not my style. It's not my style.
Since you're on my channel, I want to clarify just to say hello, right? Say hello to him, shake his hand.
Yes, just say hello. I don't want him to say I'm threatening him again.
Yeah, no, we don't do that on my channel. No, no.
No.
Oh shit.
I'm
Well, yeah.
so tired.
What'd you do?
Nothing wrong. I threw it in the trash instead of the recyclables.
Here you go, Jay. You cover your ears.
Earmuffs.
Dave, you cover your eyes.
Okay.
And I'll cover my mouth. We all know what that means.
My eyes are closed. I'm gonna fall asleep.
Hear no evil, see no evil, speak no evil. We're good boys.
Right.
You can uncover your eyes now, Dave.
What the hell do I do?
Well, you can't do shit because we can't see your face.
Cover your beard.
So, anyway.
Great.
The funny part about it, Craig, is he probably has a clit ring.
Damn. He very well could. We wouldn't know.
I hope that he makes a video or a Twitter post based on all of this. I really hope he does.
Well, he has me blocked, so I don't think he's gonna see it.
That's okay. I've had 9 fucking people show me his fucking shit.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Start taking kills.
It's pretty funny when you think people are your friends, huh, there, buddy?
Not even worth it.
Danny has 2 speak no evil monkeys because she's saying, Brad, shut the fuck up.
I thought you were gonna say she has 2 Clint rings. I was gonna say what?
Yeah.
It's like a chain link. It's just one hooks into another, hooks into another, hooks into another.
It's
All right, this isn't fucking
It dangles.
this isn't Human Centipede, motherfucker.
Oh boy.
Or like Return of the Living Dead 3.
Look, that's still a movie I
Yeah.
can't bring myself to watch.
I'll put it up. Ready?
The first one's pretty boring.
I just can't. That kind of bodily functions gross me out.
The first
And
one
to
has a
think about somebody's
actually
shit
has a
going
good
down somebody
concept.
else's throat.
It
Yeah,
has a good concept. It's just I don't know, like Dave said, it's kind of slower than you expect it to be.
yeah. The
Yeah,
second
but
one's
thinking
amazing.
about
The second
somebody's
one is
shit going
amazing.
down
though,
somebody
yeah.
else's throat is just gross.
The concept isn't bad though. I mean, it's just a crazy, mad scientist movie.
The second one's balls to the fucking wall.
Yeah, like
What's
the car scene with the baby.
I haven't seen 3 yet.
Me neither.
Which one?
And you do know that technically people couldn't survive that way,
Human
right?
Centipede 3.
I mean,
Oh,
the toxins would poison them and they would be dead.
That's what happens. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, well, I haven't seen it, but all right.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
you
the
have to
cuttlefish.
follow the film.
The cuttlefish.
That's some gore shit right there.
You've never seen the third one, Dave?
No, not yet.
I mean, the cool thing about it, Brad, is they did do scientific research, so that way it's accurate.
Uh-huh.
like the movie is accurate, like of what would happen.
Even a mad scientist, what the fuck would make you want to do that?
I know.
Who comes up with that idea? Yeah, let me sew this guy's asshole to this other dude's mouth. That's brilliant science right there. Let me tell you.
He was trying to make a
I
human
believe
centipede.
Frankenstein over. I believe that shit. You know.
He was just trying to make a human centipede.
Fucking Tom Six.
But why? What's the purpose?
The guy's
have
house
it.
is cool.
Yeah, he's in a pool indoors.
He's got a cool house, yeah. He can swim around in his human centipede like a fucking pool full.
Yeah, just kick it in the water. Like, I have you now.
Everybody paddle, everybody paddle, everybody.
It just fucking crawls on the bottom and dies. Oh.
I think he would, Hamrugs.
Uh,
Flint rings would be in
Be in the centipede.
I'm gonna give this to Mary or Charlene. I don't know. Did you see what it was?
Yeah, I know what it is.
He didn't really get
Well, that is a fucked up movie.
Yeah, they was that from McCormick or General Foods?
General Foods.
Yeah.
Which is now Kraft.
Kraft. Crap.
I was just gonna say that.
So, Brad, you've never seen any of the Human Centipede movies?
Look,
Mm-mm.
you know
Nary
what?
a one, my friend. Nary a one.
And all three of them are definitely Oscar-worthy movies.
Ugh. That's nasty.
My favorite is the South Park when they did the
yeah,
Oh,
the human iPad. Percent
Yeah.
iPad.
Yeah, that I've seen.
That's good, Craig.
I've never seen it either. I just don't want to.
What's that?
nah, Chris, it's not.
The
Serbian
Serbian film, yeah.
It's
Brad
not
hates
bad.
You
It's
sure?
not
I'll
bad.
send you a copy.
Please, I don't want
I
to
just got another copy and I just got one.
It's not that bad.
No, I don't think so either.
Yes, it is. It is that bad.
It's not that bad. It was built
Yes,
up to
it
be
is.
a lot worse than it is.
It's
Ugh.
boring as hell. It's completely boring.
We're talking about
And
shotgun.
then it's
No, I'm
shock
talking
for
about-
shock's sakes.
Yeah, I'm talking about.
And it's flat out child porn. If you like that movie, you like child porn. That's what I'm saying. You are a pervert that likes child porn.
There we go. There we go,
So-
Joe. That's what he thinks of us.
I'd rather watch 8mm.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Isn't that when they try to make a snuff film?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Machine.
I always get that one and Snake Eyes mixed up. Because if I remember correctly, they came out kind of around the same time.
Yeah.
Which one was the one where he was at a boxing match? Was that Snake Eyes?
Snake Eyes, yeah.
Okay. I think I have the DVD to 8mm.
8mm has James Gandolfini in it.
Yeah.
No, dear,
Okay.
I have not yet begun to defile myself.
Here we go. It'll be a long fucking drive for you tomorrow.
Nah.
Long drive.
He's gonna
Oh,
turn.
babe, Danny, my glasses are in, and tomorrow on the way out of town, you need to remind me that we have to stop in T. Harris and get them.
Got some Warby Parkers.
I gotta go in, get them fitted up, and then they're different, dude. Okay, my whole life that I've worn glasses, I've got glasses that are kind of this similar to this. Same, basic shape, usually oval or round, and very thin frame because, well, God's honest truth, I'm a child of the 90s or the 80s and a teenager of the 90s, and I'm from the generation where you still got made fun of if you wore glasses.
Right.
Which people learned after a little while. You didn't make fun of Brad for wearing glasses. Brad will whoop your ass.
I don't even think kids get made fun of anymore, do they?
Yes, kids get made fun of still.
Still? Wow.
Yes. Anyways,
That's
Kids are
fucking
stupid.
stupid. Yeah, they are stupid.
I've always been very kind of self-conscious about the fact that I had to wear glasses. So I've always tried to get very thin frames, things that aren't very noticeable, Well, this is the first time ever that I've actually gotten a thicker frame on the top half.
Mm-hmm.
And they look a little different than this. And I don't know why, but it was the first pair I tried on. And when I tried them on, I liked the way they look. And I was like, okay, I'll get these.
I don't think there's anything wrong with wearing glasses. I never did. I
don't think there is either. It's just, like I said, from my subconscious, I can recognize
I guess
myself
I
that I've
understand.
always kind of felt that way.
Yeah, they used to make fun of people in when I was younger too. I mean, it's just the way it was, I guess. It's unfortunate too. The funny thing is, was it the early to mid 2000s when everybody thought it was cool to wear glasses, and they started wearing the ones that didn't have prescriptions in them. You remember that?
Yeah.
And nerd
Yeah.
culture is still in play. So
My son-in-law used to wear non-prescription glasses. I was like, why? Is there a reason? I just don't,
I just
only
like the way
non-prescription glasses I would ever wear would be sunglasses. So.
I just like the way they look. I need
You
them, but I like them. It fills out my face. I feel like I have a void.
Do you wear, this is going to sound really stupid, but do you wear glasses?
Yeah.
I'm
I
so
just-
used to seeing you without them.
I know. Yeah, I got. Ugh.
Oh, there you okay. All right.
I mean, I should be wearing them now, but I like to rest my eyes.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah. They're all fucked up. Yeah, they're all fucking.
Yeah, my wife needs a new pair. She's missing the side arm. Every time she bends over, the fucking glasses fall off her head.
And that's not fun when you're shopping at Walmart.
That's true. Well, you can't see anything anyway, so you need a new prescription. So,
What the? This computer is going.
Ugh.
I don't think it's that bad.
What the heck is that guy?
Having to wear glasses.
Oh.
I mean, I guess it's a pain in the ass if you leave them someplace or you step on them or. something like
Having
that.
to wear glasses can be a pain in the ass because, all right, after a while, have you ever worn glasses?
No, I haven't.
Okay, so you really don't know. They get all right. This pair is 5 years old. I'm supposed to switch them every year, but I'm sorry, I'm not rich. And I don't have that kind of money.
Right.
It's scratched to hell. It makes your vision shit
Right.
when they get like that. These are transitions, and if you can see, there's a slight tint of brown on them.
Okay.
That's because the transition has stopped working correctly.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
And and then like you said, and when you're wearing those masks, if I bent over like that or even move my head down, my glasses would fall off.
Yeah.
And so and then I tell my wife, babe, my glasses just fell on the floor. Don't step on my glasses. And the first thing she does is step on my glasses, and now they got electrical tape around them. Oh.
Electrical tape. Yeah. Have you ever had contacts, any of you guys?
I don't
I
like.
tried contacts. They just dried out my eyes.
I don't like to I ain't getting a finger
Hey,
past
Me neither, Dave.
No, my glasses have no. My movies have nothing to do with glasses. My insurance actually, I just found, and this is what I had really awesome insurance that always covered my glasses, and it covered like the expensive fucking glasses for me. So I always got good glasses. Well, then I lost that insurance, and I thought that I didn't have any. So I put it off and put it off and put it off. Well, I just found out that my current one of my secondary insurance covers my glasses. My brand new pair, it covered the whole thing. It was like $400, but it did not cover the special coating that I got put on them that the doctor recommended I should get. Yes, he could have just been wanting to sell more. It is his clinic, but because I work in front of computers, I'm in front of computers obviously all the fucking time.
Is it to cut down the glare?
It's a special coating to cut down the damage that these screens do to your eyes.
Wow.
And that cost me, so just that alone cost me $92.
Jesus.
So at the doctor's office, at the glasses doctor, yes, I had to wear a mask. Any medical office, even if you're vaccinated, you still have to wear them for now.
Do you wear glasses, Joe?
No.
Contacts?
Nope. I have damn eye floaters though, but other than that,
Yeah, so do I.
my vision's perfect, but I have fucking eye floaters that drive me nuts.
Yep. Me too. Ass wipe. Damn, that's not nice. Yeah, there's weird having those eye floaters. I don't even know what the hell they are.
It's just everybody gets them eventually. Some people get them earlier than others.
Yeah.
Just it's like the basically the gel inside your eyes, like the liquid inside your eyes, like jellifies. I don't know. The fucking word.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That sounds
So
awful.
it's like strands of like, there's nothing you can do about it because what it does is it casts shadows, and that's what you see as floaters.
Wow.
So. Yeah, Joe. Yeah, I mean, it's like I said, it happens to everybody. Some people notice it more than others.
Every once in a while again.
For me, yeah, I mean, for me, it started more last year. It just kind of, like I said, usually it just starts and then they never really go away. But sometimes they just settle out of like your line of sight.
Yeah.
But if I'm outside, forget it, I get pissed.
Yeah.
I have to wear
The light.
sunglasses.
The light.
It's too bright. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. I feel you, man. Mine
Like
started,
down here.
Mine started like last year or the year before.
Yeah, mine started last year. It was around like May last year. I really started noticing them, and I went to the eye doctor, and like I said, my vision is still perfect. It doesn't. They don't affect your vision. They're just more of an annoyance than anything.
Yeah.
And but like down here in the room downstairs, I have like the wood panel on the walls because like old fashioned, and it's perfect because there's no white. Like even like the light of the TV doesn't bother me or anything like that.
Right.
The
Right.
bright light outside and the bright light of like white walls and stuff like that. Down here right now, it's as if I don't even have floaters. Like I can move my eyes all around and nothing will happen.
Oh, that's cool.
If I step outside, forget it. I get pissed.
Yeah. Yeah, I still have really good eyesight. It's starting to be at the point now where I have to I don't use the magnifying glass.
Yeah, I was
see.
going to say, Mr. Magnifying Glass over here.
Well, this is why I use it. That's why I use it, because it has a flashlight on it.
Yeah.
If I can't read in the dark like I used to be able to, but you're not supposed to do that anyway. So
He told me that by the time I'm 43, 44, I may have to get a bifocal.
There's
Or
like Coke
just
bottle.
get reading glasses for when I want to read.
Oh.
But
I only have eyes for Mrs. Stevens.
Wasn't she just asking everyone in the chat if they were single earlier?
Yeah. The only prerequisite was to have a Clint ring.
Yeah. Clinton Ring Eastwood.
Yeah.
I don't think she was asking for herself. She wanted to make sure that Craig wasn't getting with any of the guys.
Uh-oh.
Well, again, it is Pride Month.
Yep. Speaking of that, my cousin's up by you. I still need to find out where he's at. What part of Rhode Island he's at. but he's going to be up there until August.
August.
Yeah.
What's he doing here?
Woody.
Oh, really?
He's visiting his boyfriend, his partner. They're visiting his parents and all.
Craig, don't lie. We know she's standing right over your shoulder as you type that.
So, yeah, they're visiting his parents. I know they're heading back down because he lives in Florida.
Hmm.
So they're going to stop by my mom's and spend the night, and then they're going to head back down to Florida the next day. Yeah, cut down on the trip a little bit. Now, last year, before the pandemic hit, he was telling me that his vacation was supposed to be, he was going to go up to Rhode Island, and he was going to go to Canada and, jump around a little bit.
Yeah.
Then he was going to stop back in Massachusetts on the way back, stop by and see us, and then Virginia because he's still dealing with his parents' property.
Mhm.
So he has to take care of that, and then back down to Florida. But
I know this is going to sound absolutely stupid because it's very, very obvious.
Okay.
But I guess I never really paid that much attention until just right now. That the entire opening shot of The Crow is a CGI shot.
I have to
The
remember.
cityscape, the fires, everything. It's all
Oh,
CGI.
okay.
I never really noticed till just now.
It's pretty good for 94.
Yeah,
Yeah, not bad.
I knew you were watching something with Miramax because I could.
Yeah, I
hear
could hear the Miramax theme.
I turn on something in the background I've seen a million times. Which is funny that I've never noticed that before, really.
The Crow is one of those movies I have a hard time watching, just knowing what happened.
Oh yeah.
Really?
Yeah, you mean in real life?
Like I love the movie, but like it's hard for me to not think of that when I'm watching it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Because he was like a hero of mine. I thought he was great. He would have had I think he would have had an amazing career.
Yeah.
I look at it as a testament to somebody that was great.
No, I'm not like bashing it. Obviously, I'm just saying it's like that's what my mind goes to when I watch that movie.
Yeah.
Because
I
it
really
kind of
don't
feels
think
like
about it, honestly.
it feels like you're watching a snuff film.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I mean. Yeah, exactly. Like watching the scenes and stuff. It's like, damn. That's it.
Do you believe in the curse?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I watched. What was it? It was an Unsolved Mysteries episode. It actually was about that.
Mm-hmm.
I remember watching that back in the day.
So, something I wanted to talk to you about, Joe. You never thought of the X-Files as a horror show? You always thought of it as a sci-fi show?
I think it's mainly a sci-fi show with horror episodes.
Yeah.
See, to me, it was always a horror show. I just never liked it.
I mean, it's science fiction. Is what it is.
You didn't like the X-Files, Brad?
I hated the X-Files.
Really? Wow.
It was more about Mulder and Scully wanting to fuck each other than it was about the mystery.
Well, you had to have some kind of a human element to it.
I know.
The only the only episode I ever watched like fully 100% was the one Stephen King did, and even that I was disappointed in.
Did you ever
You wanna
see
see
the
them,
I recommended last year?
I'm gonna watch Home. Yeah, watch
Yeah,
Home.
Home's
If you
fucking good.
If you don't like Home, I'd be shocked.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Especially since you like the Wrong Turn movies. Watch Home.
Yeah, Home is that's like it's a straight horror episode. It was
Ugh.
literally, they played it once and then it was banned for like years.
Yeah, actually, I have that on my my set.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, it
And then
is.
the one I just did too was definitely a good one. The another horror episode.
See, I barely remember that one.
Fluke Man, really? That's like one of the most popular.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah, it wasn't a show that I tuned into every week, so I would watch it in reruns occasionally.
Yeah, my
And,
stepdad was a fan of it, so he used to watch it all the time, and I would kind of just watch it, like depending on what was happening. Like I'd sit down and watch. So like I always remembered Home. I remembered the Fluke Man. I remembered Tombs. There's like certain, and it's all the horror episodes that I remembered.
Right.
Joe
I know you're not the biggest
Martra,
sci-fi fan.
Martra. I always thought it was. I always thought it was sci-fi, but I always thought of it as sci-fi horror, like literally sci-fi horror.
Yeah, I did too.
It was like there was a lot of it had to do with like aliens and stuff. So it was
Yeah.
more, And
Well,
then
that's what it was. The show was about aliens, and
yeah, but then like you have like Home is like a slasher episode. It's like a
Yeah.
wrong turn slasher type episode.
Yep.
The host is like a monster. It's like a creature. Even though it's like a guy, it's like I don't know. You'd have to watch it to find out. And then like Tombs and Squeeze, that's another like slasher episode. So there were some that were in there that were like just straight horror, and then others that were more like sci-fi horror.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's like I said. I mean, that's why I use those episodes as TV series because it's not. You know, I don't think of X-Files as like, oh, it's just straight horror. It's like, even if you think of it as horror sci-fi, it's not completely horror.
Yeah. Did you ever get into Supernatural, Joe?
I watched maybe the first 8 seasons of Supernatural.
Oh wow. Yeah, I guess you did get into it then.
Yeah, I have them on DVD, and you know how I am. Like, I don't like to watch things unless it's over, so I can kind of watch it all.
Yeah.
And it just kept going. So at one point, I was like, "Screw it, I'm gonna get them." They were on sale.
Yeah.
So I think I own like the first 8 seasons, so I've watched all of them. And now I gotta watch the last 7 seasons, I guess.
I just got to watch the last season.
Yeah, I was never too much into that. I mean, I like the concept of it, but of course, I had to start watching it when Rick Springfield played the devil. So. And we have that season. So
If I'm watching a horror show, I'd rather watch like a Tales from the Crypt anthology type thing, Tales from the Dark
Yeah.
Side,
me too.
something like that.
Me too.
Like a one and done. Like they don't all necessarily have to connect, you know?
Yeah. Or like Tales from the Dark Side or
Exactly. Tales from the Crypt, Tales from the Dark
Twilight
Side.
Zone.
All those type of shows.
I
Night Gallery.
still consider Twilight Zone, even though all episodes aren't horror. There's
Yeah.
quite a few horror episodes.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I've always liked Twilight Zone.
You know, even like Friday the 13th, the TV series. Like I like that.
Yep.
I never got into Supernatural either.
It's got my
There
hunky
was
boy.
There was something always too much like teenage about it.
My hunky boys.
I didn't really get that from the show. I think it's pretty good.
I mean, it was. I like the concept of it. I remember when the Vampire Diaries came out. I wanted to watch that really bad, and I watched like the first couple episodes. And I was like, nah, not my type of show.
I was Kevin Williamson, who wrote Scream, and I know he did that song.
Yeah, but it was just too teen bopper, too like.
Well, that's what it was geared toward, yeah.
Yeah, it just didn't grab me. Now, don't get me wrong. I mean, I love 90210 and Melrose Place and all that, but I don't know. It just seemed like too much. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like his resurrection scene in this movie in The Crow.
Yeah.
Where he crawls his way out of the grave and then he screams like it's
got it,
literally like he just got kicked out of paradise to go back to Earth, and now he's like in pain. You know,
I'm pretty sure he was in purgatory.
I'm just saying that's the feeling that scene
Yeah.
gives me. Like,
I remember I was so pumped for that movie, so pumped when it was announced, and because I mean I wasn't a reader of the comic books like a lot of people were, but just hearing that they picked Brandon Lee to play the lead character, I was just like, hell yeah.
I read
He
the
was-
comics afterwards.
He was damn good in it too. The Crow was so overhyped.
nah, it's an awesome movie.
Back before the internet.
It's a great action movie. It's a good like horror supernatural movie. It's fucking good. I love this movie.
I got all the sequels too, although I don't remember even liking any of them. But
I only watched up to part 3,
3 is decent.
and 3 I like better than 2.
2's terrible. The soundtrack for 2 is good, and the color palettes are good, but it sucks.
which one was 2? Was it the one with Vincent Perez or the one with
Yeah.
Furlong?
No. 2 was
Vincent Perez.
it Vince Perez? Yeah, City of Angels.
Yeah. 3 was Eric, maybe.
Yeah.
4 was
Wasn't Furlong one of them?
yeah, Eddie Furlong in the 4th one.
Yeah, I have the last 3 in like a triple pack or something.
Uh,
rather watch Spawn. Now you're talking not the movie Spawn, the cartoon Spawn. I'm with that.
Not the movie Spawn. Hell no. Then again, I always say Craig has weird taste.
Isn't Dennis Hopper on that too? The fourth one.
I don't even remember. It's been so long. Yeah, it's been so long. I haven't actually watched. I remember watching them on cable or whatever when they came out, but I don't. I haven't watched them since I bought them in that triple pack.
2 should be good. 2 should really. The cast alone, but it just all falls on Vincent Perez, and he can't say the lines right because he's like, yeah, he just can't say the lines so they flow right.
The first one was so good. It's like trying to follow that is like almost impossible.
Great soundtrack though. Like,
Oh
amazing
yeah.
soundtrack.
Oh yeah.
Even the third one's got a great soundtrack. Like 1 through 3 classic soundtracks.
Oh, Chris, I just saw your question. X-Files, Cannibals wearing the African. That was, I think it's called Our Town. In the second season.
I just started watching the Supernatural. That's cool.
Yeah, I just gotta finish season 15. I gotta start watching it. I'm just gonna buy season 15.
You had the rest of them, Dave?
I got up to 13, I think. Up to 12 or 13.
I was gonna say because they just released the full box set. Yeah.
I know, that's like $300 or $500 or something like that.
It was a long-running show.
Yeah, 15 years.
15 seasons, yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's a lot. That was their, I guess that was their main franchise, wasn't it?
Yep.
Well, that's the X-Files, guys.
Yeah.
Eric,
No, wait a minute. Supernatural was on CW. X-Files was on Fox.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was like longest running show on the CW before. I mean, Buffy was going for a while, but Buffy was on,
that's right. She was
on
CW.
UPN first, I think.
Yeah, it was WB, then that became CW.
Yeah.
Right. I got all the Buffy. The Buffy's a fun show to watch. If you just like kind of turn off your brain and just, kind of kick back and enjoy it.
Yeah, I think so. I have fun with that. I have the full box set.
I got the full box set for Angel. I have the individual seasons for Buffy.
I have the Angel box set and the Buffy box set. They kind of look the same, like the way they're designed.
Oh, really? Because
Yeah.
the Angel one was like, it's just like a blue box.
Oh, it's like, the one I have is the limited edition one, so it comes in like this cube. And then you open the top and it like falls open with all the cases inside.
Yeah.
And then it's, the Buffy one's the same way. It's like it opens up the same way.
Huh. Meet the Blacks too. I enjoyed the first one. I was just thinking to myself that it's like a slasher movie. I need to pick that up.
Isn't like The Purge?
What, Meet the Blacks?
Yeah, it turns into The Purge.
It's been a while since I've seen it. But I was going to get it because it was a slasher. I'd actually never seen it anywhere for sale, like any of the thrift stores. I thought I would have seen it. But
It's probably nobody originally bought it.
yeah. I have the Medea Halloween or whatever it is.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. I thought that was actually pretty good. I didn't think it was too bad.
I've actually always been interested in seeing that. I've never seen it, but because it's Halloween, I always wanted to see it.
It's fun. It's a fun movie. And it's got some legitimate, like a little bit of creepy stuff. Not, it's kind of not what it's made for, but it does have a little bit of creep value to it. Now, I heard the second one was just awful, but, I have the first one. I probably should get the second one as well. I just haven't found it anywhere.
Pretty much.
Favorite? Ooh,
Anytime
favorite.
Tarantino puts out a movie, it's my favorite.
Mine is the Osterman Weekend, followed closely by Blade Runner. Dark Shadows. Oh yeah. I would love I would love to get that coffin set, but it's just too expensive.
I've never seen the show or the movie.
The movie's nothing like the show.
No, the movie's fun though. I actually had fun with the movie.
Yeah.
What's going on? Somebody posted something about
A lot of people say it's the greatest vampire movie ever. I haven't seen it.
What, the Johnny Depp one?
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I was thinking of What We Do in the Shadows.
Oh,
that,
okay.
one- that one's hysterically fun.
Yeah, that's funny. Yeah.
Yeah, Joe, my mom used to watch Dark Shadows too, and I remember my grandmother watching it. And I have some of the original series.
Yeah, I would love to get that coffin, man.
I mean, oh man, me too. That coffin stuff.
That's like a grail item for me.
For me too. I remember when it was announced, and I wanted it so bad, but it's so expensive.
Yeah. Now it's going for like $5 or $6 at least.
I have some of the individual seasons, like sets, I should say.
Me
Yeah.
too. MPI put them out.
Yeah.
It's a good series. I used to watch it. I'm trying to think of what channel it used to come on, but it used to come on like the same time the soap operas were on. Been a while though. There's got to be some like streaming service that has them.
Yeah.
Where you can watch them. Hopefully you wouldn't have to pay for them, but that's a lot of episodes.
Yeah, it is.
Bought the Boo movies from Family Video right before they closed for $1 each. Nice. Yeah, I just got to find the second one. It's probably not good, but it is what it
I
is.
haven't seen a lot of the Tyler Perry movies. I've seen Temptation. Though. Have you seen Temptation?
What are we talking about?
I said I haven't seen a lot of the Tyler Perry movies, but I saw Temptation. Have you seen that?
Yeah, that's the one about the lady that has AIDS.
That's fucked up. Then.
It is fucked up.
Like when I watched it, I wasn't expecting that when I watched it. I was like, holy shit.
No. What was it called? It had another name.
It's called Temptation, like Confessions of a Marriage Counselor or something like that.
Yes, that's it. Yeah, I have that on a Blu-ray somewhere.
I have the Blu-ray, yeah. And for some reason, I took a shot in the. I don't know why, but I think that they promoted that movie really well. I remember seeing the previews for it a lot, the trailer, and I remember it looked really good. And it's not my typical type of movie, but I was like, screw it. I got it on Blu-ray when it came out, and I actually really liked it.
Yeah, it's a good movie.
Yeah.
Most of his movies are halfway decent. I've seen a lot of them. I don't think I own any of them but Temptation.
I think that's the only one I own too. Yeah.
Have you ever seen No Good Deed?
I don't think so. It sounds familiar though.
Very good. It's got the guy that they want to play James Bond. I'm blanking on his name now.
Idris Elba. Right?
Yeah, and it's got
I know it is.
yeah, the late I can't remember her name either for some reason. I'm just
I
tired.
think it has Taraji P Henson.
That's it.
I know it. Yeah, I remember seeing the DVD for it out.
It's really good. It's a horror movie, basically.
Yeah, that's probably why I looked at it. I knew I had seen it a few times.
Yeah, it's a home invasion movie. It actually almost made my top 20 home invasion movies.
Acrimony?
No, No Good Deed.
Oh, No Good Deed.
Good movie. That and Perfect Guy. That's a good one too.
Our room.
Oh no, I need to do that tomorrow.
I should do it tonight.
I miss
That one's pretty
Ernest.
I'll do it tonight, though.
That's true, Ben.
She could, yeah. Medea goes to jail. I saw that one.
Hot as shit.
Chris, I have the Kolchak movies, Night Stalker and the Night Strangler.
Even that's
Yeah, me too. You have the series, Joe?
I don't know if I have the series.
No, I just closed it because I was bringing in more.
I definitely have the movies. They have the double feature.
From outside.
Yeah, the MGM one.
Actually, it's cool
No,
off now.
It's
Probably
not.
should
It's
listen.
the other one.
But if I open it, I'll forget about
Wait a
it.
minute. You have the new ones that came out?
No, I think it was. What was it? Let me go check. I'll be right back.
Okay. Should be MGM. I'm pretty sure.
What are we talking about?
Kolchak.
The Kolchak, the Night Stalker.
Oh.
The Night Stalker and the Night Strangler. It's a double feature. They were TV movies based on the series, Kolchak series. And then they did another, and
A reboot.
yeah, that fucking series was great.
With,
It was like early 2000s.
Stuart
Really
Townsend.
good. I
Lestat.
can't remember who was in it, but I watched the entire series. It was really good.
Yeah, I think it was the guy who played Lestat in The Queen of the Damned.
You're probably right.
Yeah.
Like
Oh,
I said,
you mean the Tom Cruise wannabe?
Guess what it is?
Yeah.
What?
Anchor Bay.
Are you shitting me?
I'm gonna take a picture of it.
Wow. Because I'm pretty sure the one I have is an MGM one.
I know which one you're talking about. I knew it wasn't that one.
Do you remember how expensive that was for a long time?
Yep, I just sent you the picture.
Okay. I ended up finding the MGM double feature at a thrift store. And then I bought the series off of somebody. I have the series upstairs.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What was wrong with you?
My back is what's wrong with me. Same thing's been wrong with me all fucking day.
Yeah, Anchor Bay. That's
Bugging
pretty
me since like fucking
Wait a minute.
dude.
What are we waiting for?
This fucking phone, man. Good Lord. Okay. Try it again. This thing is the biggest piece of shit ever.
That's not nice.
Wait a minute. Did you already post?
What?
Wisdom of Crocodiles?
The crocodile. Crocodile.
Did you post a video today, Joe?
No.
Huh.
No, it's not up. I'm looking right now.
I saw somebody was doing.
You got me nervous. I was like, did I? No, it's not. It's not me.
Well, God damn this fucking phone. YouTube is not responding. Of course it's not. Why would it be?
You too.
Fucking YouTube. Now my screen is completely blank. Done with that. I'm done. Fuck it. I'll look at it later. Frustration setting in. I didn't even get a notification on the picture you just sent me.
Really?
Oh.
Gotta love it. Nope, I never got it, Joe.
I heard the diggy dig.
Yeah, me too. Oh, here it is. Finally coming up. There's the ding for it. Oh, wow. Damn, that's cool, Joe.
Yeah. I don't think I had ever seen
And Danny
it
went to
before. I found it used, obviously, one day, and I was like, oh, shit. I didn't even know Anchor Bay had released it.
Yeah, me neither. I've never seen this copy of it.
Because I had only ever seen the MGM one that you were talking about. That's why I knew it wasn't the MGM one.
Yeah,
And, yes, it's Anchor Bay.
that's really cool. They're fun shows. They do get a little long-winded. Like, it's TV, so you can only do so much on television. So, you know,
Yeah, you got to kind of rely on the talk.
yeah.
You know?
I like his character, though, and I always like Darren McGavin. A good
Yeah,
actor.
man.
I was telling Dave when you were gone, they did a reboot of the show in, I think it was like the late 90s or the early 2000s.
Mm-hmm.
Really good show, too. Really good. And I don't remember trying to look it up, of course, with this phone. Let's see.
It was Stuart Townsend, I think is his name or something.
I think you're right, Dave. Pretty sure.
Oh,
Pretty sure.
throat starting to hurt. Oh man, my throat's starting to get hurt.
Here it is. The complete series. It was from 2006.
Well,
That was, I think, was it Gabrielle Union that was in that?
I think you might have been right about that one. Yep. Matter of fact, she's on the back cover.
I remember when that came out.
It's very good. If you ever find it, definitely buy it.
It was only like a short series, wasn't it?
Mhm.
it got canceled after a while.
I think it was
After a
only
little
like,
bit.
It's I'm trying to think of how many episodes it was.
I think it was only like, I don't know, like 10 episodes, 10, 12 episodes maybe.
Yeah, there's like 4 episodes that were not on television, so I guess they finished the series.
Hmm.
But they just never aired the last 4 episodes. I'm trying to think of featuring 4 episodes never seen on TV. They complete.
Yeah, Ben, I watched the amusement park and then I watched it again as soon as I finished watching it. So I watched it twice, back to back. Did you watch it?
Yeah. Stuart Townsend. Dave was the man. He got knowledge.
Thank you.
He's got the knowledge. I haven't yet, Ben. I'll have to. I know it's on Shudder. Damn, why y'all gotta leave me? What the hell?
I didn't leave. I'm in.
Yeah, I
Oh,
know.
yeah.
You,
I'm eating bar snacks.
bar snacks. Very eerie vibe. Yeah, that's what Joe said.
Yeah, I liked it a lot. I definitely liked it. I love the setting.
Loses Clint ring.
Yeah. Like I said, it's a very disconcerting film.
Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like fun. Now, what was I going to check before? That's all right.
It's sort of like mean spirited. Like it's not even. I don't even know how. It's like
Put that in your fucking pipe and smoke it. You said that to the Lutheran church, right?
a big downer. Like they must have been watching it. Like what the hell?
You know, stick it up in you. I think it's great that he did that, though. I mean, it just kind of makes me happy.
Yeah.
That's probably not the right thing to say, but oh shit! All Nighter put the House of Sorority Row on there.
Yeah, exactly, Ben.
House on Sorority Row. What do you all think of that one?
I like it.
I like
Me
it.
too.
I even like the remake.
Me too. I like the weapon that they used.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Hey, Danny.
Hey Danny.
Hey, Dan. What's up, Trash Stash? Turning tricks with your Clinton ring.
Oh,
Nah. All right, fellas. I think I'm out.
I'm gonna end it in just a few seconds. Anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Says the man blocking his picture.
Yeah, well, the man blocking his picture got really hot.
Well, the man
Decided to go
of the
naked.
world.
Oh boy.
Oh, he's naked. Oh,
Oh,
At least
geez.
naked from the waist up.
naked.
All right, everybody. Well, thank you for joining us tonight. We've enjoyed your
Thank
company.
you guys. Hell yeah.
Oh no.
Danny, hi and bye. Sorry, you just came in and now we're leaving.
Almost got eaten by a dog. Jesus Christ.
Good night, Joe. Thanks for joining us.
See you, Joe.
Night, everybody.
All right.